Yeah, for some reason. Yeah. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome to this new week when I found my reactive Ryu. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So, my game doesn't want to start. So yeah. Yeah, I do have my affiliate day today. Yeah. Yeah, I do have now my affiliate day today, but it was officially on the 18th. Yeah, you can say pretty early, pretty early. Happy birthday, you can say. No, yeah, it's just 3 years, basically 2023. I just get affiliate. Not really yet 4 years, but I think this is next year 4 years in 2027. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that this is basically the. I totally forget that I have affiliate day. I do not really prepare something. So yeah, this is like you usually stream, like ever, and yeah, we are gonna spend some time together, and we have a new channel with us, because I gonna testing the water now, because I am on Twitter, and I have this nice premium account now, and now I'm testing the water with it. So if it's possible and nice, yeah, I do not make an announcement because I forgot. Yesterday's was totally packed, and I'm, yeah, switching my focus in something else, which is pretty interesting, that my my interests and focus just switching pretty easy. Yeah, but this is normal on my side. Yeah, so actually I'm not really preparing something. So for this special day, I would really like to play Love and Deep Space, but unfortunately no, they are just ghosting us since over 48 days. Yeah, over 40 days. Yeah, so yeah, I gonna update you pretty quick. So the newest update is right now. So Love and Deep Space is actually just hosting an event in Germany. So they are gonna be again in the Gamescom again. So they are gonna testing the water again and want to play good friends with the global players, but nah. I gonna talk with my friends, quote unquote, on Discord, and they said the same. I just give the recommendation if someone wants to get in Germany a convention on the Gamescom. It would be nice when someone from our Discord would be hosting an demonstration. Would be nice, yeah. This would be nice when someone is here and just basically go to their area and demanding bring us Valko back. I wait until this day that they gonna lashing out completely. I gonna wait on this day, totally. I gonna wait, because in some convention, I see this also in Shanghai or in the Chinese area, they are just running crazy. That is interesting. Yeah. So yeah, we are gonna testing the water with Twitter. Yeah, not Twitch. We are gonna testing this. So now we have 4 channels to host, because I can't host unless 5. And I think 4 are more than enough. So the special one are like YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And now we have Twitter with us. I will see how much it works. So I didn't make a big announcement on this. So yeah, that it is much to celebrate, because I don't have really something prepared. I can show you my progress, what I just did yesterday, and what is. Hey Sarah, good to see you, girl. Hi, welcome to Dragon Tea House, babe. How have you been? I'm good, girl. I see a lot of things. We're gonna talk about when we are in the game. So yeah, we are switching to the game. I see, girl. I see a lot of things. Holy. Just dropping to say hi, and I'm actually cooking right now. You're just cooking right now. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Nice. Let me know what you're cooking. I'm curious what you're cooking. Because I need YouTube for recipes, so I'll be back. It's okay. It's okay. I know basically it's depending which recipe you do. I'm making pasta recipe. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty. I need to, girl. We need to. Yeah, we need to talk. Yo, we're gonna lash out, girl. Girl, we need to talk about a lot. I know, girl. We need to talk about a lot. Be right back. It's okay, girl. Just take your time. Take your time. I need to also get myself ready to in position. So always um always think about that. Yeah. So we do this and this and that. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of my reactive Ryu. There we go. Because the last time we didn't have my phone charged, so that was the problem. So we are dressing my second character a bit different. So we are gonna get her in an in a nice dress. Yeah, there we go. So we just put her in white in her regularly outfit. Yeah. Um is it wait a second. Hopefully she's not sad. No. No, she doesn't make a sad face. Okay. Yeah, always have a bit problems with making sad faces and stuff. Yeah. So we're going loading. Yeah. And I do have first a lot to tell you. So last week was the drop of Raphael's myth banner. I'm let's say I'm really sorry for the Raphael girlies. I'm also making an apology and then give them strength. I got some motivation quotes. Can I say that? Sure, you can. Hey Sahil, good to see you. Yeah, you can. That's totally fine when you have some motivation quotes. I'm highly onto it. Sure. That is completely fine. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, Sahil. One with no power comes no responsibility. That's true. Yeah, that's true. So with no power there comes no responsibility, as that's for sure. Yeah. And nobody can steal your spotlight if you standing in the dark. Basically, yeah. Because you need to scooch over to stay in the spotlight. It's be a bit demotivation, it feels like. Yeah. Adirio, if you find an partner, you write even as it's a flower dance. Yeah. This is the flower dance. Can we? Ah, yeah, we have a new weapon. Can we? Can we do something? No. We can't just make damage. That's all we can. Yeah, it sounds a bit of demotivation quotes, not motivation quotes when you ask me. Motivation quotes are like, yeah, when you when you encourage someone to do something better or something. Julius Caesar, I come and I saw, I conquered. Genesis Khan, I require, I saw, I came. Okay. It sounds a bit questionable, but true, yeah. It's true, yeah. So I need my bottle of water can. My bottle of water can. Damn. I need my bottle of water. So then we just look around. If we have, I think I gonna make bug meat. So basically, I did not prepare something special today because Twitch said it is my affiliate day today. So I'm really not just prepare something because I had no idea. You can't be late if you never show up, yeah? You can't be late. You can't be late if you never show up. Ja, es makes sense, ja, makes sense. Du kannst nicht zu spät sein, wenn du niemals auftauchst. This one makes sense, yeah, this makes pretty much sense. Because when you never show up, you can, or like when you can't be late because when you never show up, yeah, because you need to show up for yourself. That's the reason that you can make things better, yeah. Because you need to show up for someone that it's gonna be trusting you, or like trust is building over time and not over coincidence, yeah, because you can force people to just trusting you immediately when you don't know them. That is also my requirement when I'm, yeah, yeah. But the pedestrian walk, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my gosh, he's just waving at you. Okay, that's sweet. Okay. What in the teacup? It's wrong with you? I think she just drink the specialty today. Hey, Sarkus! Thank you so much for the drink. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? And have pets for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. How are you? How is everything and how have you been? Hopefully this heat doesn't really treat you that bad. So, yeah. What's your skull canvas record? Me sleepy. Yeah. I feel this today. Yeah, yesterday I just catch less sleep. I catch less sleep. Yes, I do feel it. Yeah, sometimes because I had so much in my mind that my mind said, "Nope, Brio, we just stay up." My record in the Skulk Cavern, I think it was level 35. It's depending. Sometimes 35, sometimes almost level 40. We just reached almost level 40. Yeah, almost. I was not sure if it's that the case because I was so close to get on level 50. Yeah, because we can just go into to the desert. Why not? But have to do but have to do the last adjustment to my new dual PC setup. Ooh, nice. Sarkos, nice. Sounds pretty cool. Give me later the details because I'm curious about your new dual PC setup. Do you have a second monitor like me, or like do you have a stronger PC or something? I'm really curious. Gunder can tell you. Ah, yeah, I can't just give this Gunder. I almost forgot. Yeah, my brain is pretty fish tank today. This is an treasure hunt. What is this? Fish don't escape. No, no, this is not treasure hunt. I do need the cherry bomb, and I need to make something. All I did cost was a single magic, the gathering deck. Ooh, okay, nice, nice. So where I have bombs? Iron and coal. Okay, I need iron and coal. So we have iron, there's coal. Okay. Ooh, it sounds pretty cool. So when you test the setup, hopefully it just works the way you want it, Sarkus. I hope so. Because I want that you have a good setup. I hear that Ashe, I don't know if you hear from that Ashe just stopped streaming because of her mental health issues or like problems, let's say, or let's keep it clean, that she has some pretty bad um mental health problems, and she just needs to face that is streaming is not for her anymore, unfortunately. How I can't just make the other bomb? Explosive ammo and iron and then coal. Nice. And in addition to my laptop, a PC is now helping with the power of the archive. That's cool. That's cool. I'm so proud of you, Sarkus. Ooh, nice. Yes, yes. In addition to my laptop. Ah, nice. A PC is now helping. Yeah, read about it. So my joke will never release. Oh, that's that's unfortunately. That's unfortunately. Uh, fire this with the slingshot. Ah, okay. This is a slingshot ammo. Okay. I need to find gold and solar iron and the void essence. I forgot. But yeah, we can sell something and also testing a few of the other stuff what we have. Because why not? Why not? So I'm testing now a new channel. Require a scythe. Okay. Alright, so we have a scythe. Until okay, I can just take care of that. Alrighty. Yeah, I do have a new channel. So it is now Twitter with us into the bundle and the streaming bundle. And I will see how good it will work. So I need to announce that I will just stream also on Twitter. Yeah, because why not? So testing the water with it and see how's it going. Yeah. And if it works, it works. We're not. So yeah. The joke was a song with Ashe VTuber and Ashe rap or Asha rapper. Okay. Okay, it just makes sense. All right. Oh, that's maybe she just laugh. Yeah. Unfortunately. Or maybe she just like it. Is there no way? I think her YouTube channel is still up until the 20. You can't just still give her the joke. Maybe she read it. Yeah, because she told me, or like see her I see her, how's it called? I can. I Oh cool. Uh I see her, how's it called? Video, and it's gonna be staying for a while until the 20, and afterwards it's gonna be taking down because I don't need this anymore for an amount of time. Yeah, and you still can give her the joke. Why not? Why not? So I can make the bug steak, yeah, because it's also gives us good energy. I think so. Oh, 40, 45. Oh, holy. It is too less. It is too less, but yeah, something. Hmm. You can if you take it, yeah, you can just bring mine too. Oh, you can eat yours. Yeah, please. That's nice of you. Yeah, mom bring us an gyros. This is an meat and beef shredded meat in a bun. You know, gyros. This is a nice little bun, and I like it. This is pretty cool. This is like a sandwich, and it is. Why I'm looking so weird? This is always happening when I'm okay. I think now this is better. Uh, wait. I'm not quite satisfied right now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sometimes I need to open or widening my eyes that bad because I hear this from a lot of VTuber. They just need to widen their eyes so bad. This was so funny. But this is true because you need to look at the window or like your PC a bit more down, and it feels like you just have the sleepiest, the ebbiest face ever. Oh, he's sleepy. Yeah. So let's give him a little bit of bottled water that he doesn't really suffer from first. Ah, yeah, I do need to plant some of my fruits. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so yesterday I had a fully packed schedule because I always every Sunday I just do my analytics from my streams, my videos, and all of the other stuff of the posts what I made, yeah, that I have an knowledge about what works and what works not, and what can I encourage more, what can I just let it be because people doesn't really engage with that. And because I realize one of my posts for Valko is so good that I don't know, since I have this verification account, uh it's it's gonna be really interesting. That is cool. Is Abby like me? Yeah, I'm also Abby a little bit because yesterday it was a full packed round, so I just working on my analytics, yeah, and see things through, and you go on the lurking things. It's okay. Thank you so much, Sarkus. Enjoy your lurk in the background and have your best time in the background. Yeah, your presence is also enough. Don't worry about it. So I forgot to do something. Yeah. Because it's not really required in my stream to talk all the time because people are just always looking in the background. So this is for me not such a problem to to say every single time you need to engage. Pretty much, yeah. And yeah. Then I come across it was on Friday before, yeah. So Friday dropped Raphael's Mythfunner, and I was pretty shocked, and I was like, okay, they are. Ah, yeah, thank you. There was something. Mm. Da-da-dum. Thanks. That's pretty kind of you. Yeah, they cannot stop the developing from the Mythbanner anymore. But what we can, because I don't force anyone, so I'm a member of the boycott, so I'm just wanting one character back. This is Valko, yeah. And I want that we get this character back. Yeah. This is one of my requirements I have, and that's why I don't log into the game. I'm I'm basically do this in hardcore mode to okay, I can't. This is also all right, okay. This is basically only the fruits what I'm having from my garden. This is this is gonna be working. That makes sense. Good. Then I need my hue because the last time I just pronounced it different, so it is a bit questionable how I pronounced that. Yeah, the girl is was taking the myth banner in pretty mixed. So some of them are just excited, some of them are just pretty, yeah, pretty mad because they are just also hoping for Valko that he just come back and we get something from them. But no, unfortunately not. So they are still radio silent until they get the first sign of them. It, it was from Raphael's banner. So basically, first they just try the water with Zane. Yeah, with Zane, and then afterwards the rest. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, bestie. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do not prepare. I guess it's out of season. I do not prepare something, but I will just come up the next time, maybe on Wednesday. We are just trying to something. How are you? I'm pretty good, a bit tired because I was since yesterday a bit longer up than I should be because I do have a packed schedule. So then something comes up when I just working on my on my analytics, and one of my patrons just asked me something if I can do this for him. And I was like, okay, so now I need to look this up and I need to think about it. I cannot say that here. I cannot say that because it's um, it's not for minors ears, let's say. It's not for minors ears. Yeah. About the minors things, you just hear it that we had also problems in the other side from Love and Deep Space. But yeah, now with the age verification, we hope it's gonna be getting a bit better. Yeah. You can whisper in my ear. I can tell you this later, yeah. Um this is I don't know if I can just tell you that. This is really questionable. Yeah, because I make everyone curious. That is that is not what I want. But okay. Summer seeds. Okay, we have spring seeds now. Okay. I need a snipper. Ah, yeah, I do have also the other things. Yeah, I need to tendering also my fruits. Yeah, because for my, how's it called? For my vegetable jars, I need a lot of vegetables. Yeah. And then he just said, okay, he can wait until it's ready. So I then one idea crossing my mind. This was terrible. one idea just crossed my mind, and I feel like, okay, I need to work on that. And then I just feel like, okay, this is long needed because I have a lot of requests about my ASMRs lately, and some of my viewers are just always struggling what they can just write, what is the steps what they can do, and what is the requirement, and so on, and so forth. Yeah. And then I make an Google formula. Do you say this about that? Is this a formula or is this a formal? Yeah, a Google formula. I think it's a formula. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. So it's it's gonna be like a few questions you should answer, and when someone fill this out, that I can see, okay, on these questions I can just prepare one of the scripts I can work on. And the problem is always when I talk to my community and also to you, it is always a problem. I can't prove if someone is 18. Yeah. So I need, and I can't do that. This is, how can I tell this? Wait, I need to think by myself. Data safety? Yeah, because I cannot collecting your data that I know, okay, for sure, you're just over 18, that I be sure, okay, I'm not dealing with that. So this is something else. And sometimes I do had a good feeling if someone is underaged or not. So the last time or few streams before, I do had a really young child who is visiting in my stream, that he said he is with his grandma, and he was a really really nice child. Yeah, he just watching my Stardew Valley stream, and I was like, oh my Kratos, he just is a sweetheart. He is so young, he's so innocent, and he has everything before him. Goodness, this is melting. This is melting. It was so sweet. And for some reason, I don't know what I want to. Yeah, one of my packages. I think one of my vegetables I need to. We just plant this one because I have a seed maker, so I can make seeds out of my plants again. And this was really sweet, this encounter with this little dude who is really excited for the first time he can watch in the internet with the safety of his grandma, which I really approve. I got mammed for my first time. I get mammed, and I was like, grandma, I'm not a ma'am. I'm I'm a bit younger, but yeah, I'm not a ma'am. Unfortunately, a plant in fall, a purple. Da, da, da. Ah, yeah, Alex. Um, very thingies. Okay, we can just also try that. I have a lot of stuff. Too much. I have a lot of stuff. Then, more or less, he just fall asleep because his grandma let him watching on the phone. And this was pretty late because of the time zone he is living in, yeah. And then he just easily fall asleep because you know me, I'm a person who's not shouting, who is not screaming, or basically when I'm playing my favorite game, hold your teacup and hold everything because I'm screaming from fangirling, yeah. And specifically now when we're on this topic about fangirling, then afterwards, I think a few days later, they dropping that they are hosting, or like they are a part of the Gamescom in Germany. And there again, they have a booth from Love in Deep Space again. Yeah, what a coincidence after 40 days of radio silence. I was like, dude, are you serious? after every after this whole time, they come across this mind, they gonna be or hosting in the games con and be a part of it, the fan base gonna be smashing them or like destroying them. I gonna be telling you. They are gonna be smashing them for sure. I'm not sure if it's really that case, but yes. So be careful about it. And I said this in the Discord too. They gonna doubt it, but I was like, I don't know because you don't know the fan base. So in some of the Germany fan base, they can't be really intense. I think so, Sarkos. Yeah, the fan base can be really intense because I know the Love and Deep Space fangirlies. They are just really intense. So it could be, but if it's peaceful, why not? Then it's okay. So we can also plant that because I don't have vegetables anymore. Nope, I don't have vegetables. I had a lot of green stuff. Yeah, I also can't just put this in a drawer. The purple one. I also have an no a toolbox. Why I just collecting this? One of the stuff I collecting. Oh my teacup. This is not what I want. Yeah, okay. Why not? And then I just over focusing on this, let's say on this document I just working on, and I think I spent the whole time no not eating. No, I can't. Okay. What about this? Also not. Ah, okay. I can also put this into the drawer. Nice. Alrighty. So I wasted a lot of time because we get wasted. Yeah. And for some reason, I forgot to prepare almost for my streams. And I was like, this is out of season. Nice. This is my problem because when something is out of season, I can't plant that. I cannot plant that. I do have my struggles sometimes in this game to find the right planting timing to do that. But yeah, we have mixed seasoning things here, so yeah, we are good. And then afterwards I just show you the skulk canvas because I want to test my limits again. Because we have a good theory to come through this area. So yeah, I'm now pretty good in this. I can say it, yeah. And I'm more or less satisfied with this. But yeah, I see how long I can stream today. If I feel too much Abby, I gonna be keeping today's stream short. So if you have any suggestions or like new games I should play, I don't play horror games because I told you I'm not comfortable with playing horror games. Sure, when it's action horror games like Resident Evil or something, I'm comfortable with because I see a character. This is something, yeah. But not when it's only first person. It really freaks me out. I don't know. It is I be so comfortable to see a character, but when I don't see a character, I'm pretty much freaking out. All right, we just try to rinse also the sprinkler. Why not? Why not? Yeah, and I do have my eyes on another game I want. This is how's it called? Lo-fi city lo-fi magic game. Yeah. This is like a preparing. You also can we or like I try to make an co-worker and co-study stream because I want to show you a long time how I work on my ASMRs or like how I have my structure in it. So I can't not show you much of it because one of my clients doesn't want to that I just show this. And of course, I do really protect that, of course. Yeah, the rest I will see. So yeah, and this with the Gamescom just breaks me too much. I was like, okay, this is too late. Before we fainted, this was a problem that you can't just faint in the house. This is not so bad, but when you faint in the outside, this is not good. You know why? And so Raphael's banner was okay to look at it, but it's still I cannot feel happy about it. I don't know. Maybe it's because we we get so hurt afterwards. Yeah, we get so hurt from this whole thing, what's happening with Falco and the rest of it. So I'm pretty cautious how I feel joy about it because it can be taken away pretty easily. Let's say, yeah. And I'm positive that they gonna have something in their back. I don't trust them anymore. No, I don't trust them. I be gladly go back to the game when they deciding to just put Valko back in the game. I always said that because I have no problem with this when they put him into the game, but not when we are just still waiting and still protesting and whatnot. This is no. Hey, we have rice, but we have no space. Okay. Then we need to sell something. I'm curious if the tree is giving some fruits. I'm also curious about it. Yeah. And then afterwards, I just over focusing on this formula or like on this document. I just working overtime. I don't have a clue about it. And then afterwards, I forgot to prepare for stream, and I did this now today because and for today I just only do this stream and then the rest I'm gonna do tomorrow when on my off day because it's more comfortable for me to plan things my off day because I can't just bombard I can't bombard them when something is wrong because I'm so highly alert sometimes when they posting something like yesterday. This was, I have need a scythe. This is ready. Nice. This is ready. Good. We have space. We have space. Yeah. Cool. Then we can make a bit of rice. Good. I think more or less we can make sushi when we have the recipe to it. I think. Yeah. This is all the plans I have now in mind. So always stay a bit cautious. What is happening next? And I don't know. I just bombard them afterwards when they're dropping that they are gonna be hosting a booth in the Gamescom Love and Deep Space, and I was like, okay, I need to bombard them. How unfair this is that they are gonna be radio silence before, and then all of a sudden they coming with a booth into Gamescom and do is like, yeah, nothing has happened. Excuse me, how we are gonna feeling about this? I think so. This is not good. I think so. This is not good. No, this is not good. So I need to look if we have any recipes for sushi. Yeah, I need seaweed and any fishes. Then, ooh, it's giving 100. Oh my cradles. Nice. We're gonna test this. Why not? Before we just getting into the desert because I need some space also. And I'm more or less like, I think it was yesterday. No, this was on Saturday. We are deciding to just touch some grass because we are just go to the public swimming area and just decided to go for a swim because we need sometimes to get a bit off screen because it was everything. What's gonna happen is was a bit too much, and I was like, okay, sometimes you need it. It is really needed because when you're still waiting and be prepared that they gonna drop in any minute something, you gonna be getting crazy sooner or later. Yeah, you getting crazy. I gonna think. So we have the espresso, we have the spicy eel. I don't have the recipe to this, but that's okay. I do have a crystal. Yeah, we're gonna try the new weapon also because I want to test the theory. So, okay. Then the rest I think we gonna do later. Yeah. Good. The cactus and the rest is not so required, so we're gonna put the rest here. We put this here on the ground because that is safe. There we go. We don't need that. And this also not. The scythe is also not needed, so more or less it is the spicy eel, then the coffee, then the bomb. Yep. And also one of the cherry bombs. Cherry bombs I like to use because it's making a whole area space, yeah. And there's and I can tell you, since Raphael's banner is dropped, prepare yourself for more rumors and more misinformation because I can't just cover this for you when you have something that you think, okay, this is could be an more or less wrong information. We can just also look this together. Or like you feel like this is something we need to talk about it together. We can look about it. Why not? That's completely fine. Because when you have something to cover for me, you can just put this in my community post under an Valko post. Yeah. So I post also on Twitter also. When you have any ideas to want to participate on or boycott, it is fine. So I'm pretty much with you. Oh yeah. Interesting. They are gonna hitting? Nice. Okay. Riri, hi. Hi, Luz. Good to see you. Ah, yeah, this is not. Okay. It is not working. Oh. How are you? I'm pretty much fine. Thank you so much, Luz, for telling me this. Thank you so much for the stretchies. I gonna I gonna do this pretty quick. Can I? Ooh, it's gonna be frozen. Interesting. That is working. Good that you're telling me this. Ugh, I need to stand up. Uh, that's fine. And I do have a watermelon in nearby me to eat. Mm. I'm I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Luz. I'm I'm chilling now. So basically, I do had a decent work today. So now, no, basically after a national day on our country, so it was a bit more to do. So yeah, what the what reward, huh? Okay, did I just catch some rewards? What in the actually F? Yeah, it is pretty much fine. Yeah, that is. Ah, they have this solar thingy. All right. Ow, 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 ow. I need to catch them before it's too late. Ah, yeah. So I need to bombard them. Boom. Oh, nice. So much resources. Ooh, that's cool. When you be in this canvas, in the skull canvas, there are a lot of things. Jump in. We have 5 levels. Nice. Yeah. So I had a pretty decent day. What I have, yeah, and a lot to prepare because my boss just decided to do some other things. Oops, know what I'm doing. This was not the thing I want to do. Yeah, that is that was basically more or less my work today, and unfortunately I need to tell you something. I hitting my toenail on Saturday. Yeah, no, it was on Friday. Yeah, I hitting my toenail pretty bad on Friday because I didn't see. This is no good. Yes, this was not good because it's just hurts pretty bad. And unfortunately, I hit it so bad that I just cut basically the half of my toenail and I just hurt my, how you say this in English? Nail bed? Behind behind the nails? Yeah, how you call that? How you call that? Nail bed? No. This is and it's really much bleeding, or it was bleeding so much that I need to change twice of the bandages. This was a whole cut. I don't actually know. It's okay. It's okay. I do not know actually also. It was for me also not an knowledgeable hmm, thing for me because I need to look this up because I'm not native English, so yeah, I need to look this up. But that's okay. Let's call it nail bed. I think that should be okay. Yeah, and it's I hit it pretty bad, and now I need to tender it a little bit until it's healed again. But the problem is when I'm working and when I go around, it just really hurts bad because every walk I did, it's hurts. Yeah, unfortunately. We just eat bug meat. Why not? Even though this is only a little bit. There we go. So, can we... Is there any letter? Yeah, we have. There we go. Yeah, and I overdo it myself in the schedule, unfortunately. And with all this Valko posts and with all this stuff what's coming up, I just everything what I want to prepare is just scooching behind. I was like, okay, Ryoji, just let yourself get tempted again. You let yourself get tempted, and then you feel like, okay, maybe I just did something really good. With I only can say I just make a list with my goes and no goes for my ASMRs. Yeah, what I creating, and this is a list of what people can know. Okay, what is good. They can ask me, and what is okay to, or like more or less asking for permission, and the rest is just no go. Yeah. Yes, ASMR. I say yes, and I just did both. Yeah, I did both of the ASMR. When you know what I mean. That is one of my long-term things I like to do. So I gonna testing myself because I feel like I cannot really do something. So I gonna test myself out if I gonna be more productive when someone is just be working with me. Yeah. So there's more or less people they just are working on their scripts or like on their homework or something. I don't know. And I'm gonna test myself in the study or like a coworker and study stream when I have the specific game I want. Yeah. And then I will see how things are just gonna be in develop. Yeah. So, and currently I do have what is this? Yeah. I do have an script I walk or like I'm working on, and this is something I'm want to do more or less a long time, but I did not find the courage to just work again. What is this? Yeah. Cur- Curiosity lure. Increase your chance to catch rare fishes. Ah, okay. Okay, that is interesting. Ah, my spicy eel is just away. Oh help. And we are basically only on level 10. I was speed running the last time, but I need to see where oops, where the rest is. But there are good resources we can just use later for or yeah, for the rest. Ouch. No, the wrong way, the wrong way. But I had a lot of struggles back then to get through from that from the skulk canvas because I did not know there are some enemies that come across to you and fight you like constantly. I was like, okay, how can I beat them? This is pretty unfair. So there is nothing. And yeah, I will just come up on Wednesday something that we can catch up on the affiliate day because I did forget it because all of the stuff from Love and Deep Space just get my whole brain a bit mushy. And yeah, that was a bit of a shock. Yeah. And also about the Gamescom. Yeah. This was not nice because how they gonna treating us. This is really uncool. And about the uncles and this kind of stuff, this was all and promotion. You have a little headache? Oh no. Hopefully, you just need to drink, Luz. Yeah? You need to drink a lot of water because it's when it's hot and when you feel like you're getting headaches, you need to drink more water. Yeah? That is the best cure I always do. I totally not bit hungover, okay? That is yeah, something else. Okay, when you just have a hangover from the long, let's say weekend, yeah, the long weekend. What's going on? That is no wonder why you're having hangover. Yeah, be careful. But try to drink a bit of water when you want to lose your headache. It's gonna be better. Ah yeah. How dare you? You just scare me. No, stop it. How dare you? You just scare me. Okay. There's not much to see. Oh yeah. I'm I'm constantly thinking about it how people just get through this area that quick just in one day. Yeah, that is my question. I just missed the stream. Oh, you're just so sweet, Luz. You're so sweet. Yeah, that's fine that that you miss my streams. That's fine. I'm appreciated that you just miss my streams. Then that's tell me I did something good. So we eat something real quick, and we're gonna see what's going on. You do very good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do my best, yeah. Because it's always important when you also be a streamer. It is what in the cradles is wrong with you? Slimies! What the, by the ancient cradles, what is wrong with you? Okay. They're just constantly attacking me. What the tell me, Toyota. What the hell? There's this meme from a Chinese dude who just cannot get to the Pacific area with his drill, I think. Yeah. That is really funny. So, you remember it? Yeah, that's really funny. For me it's just really funny because its pronunciation is so funny. Ah yeah, ooh, then we need to just go home. Or less we can just increase it a bit to 1. Yeah. Can we? No, we can't. Ah, come on, face me. We are just conquer the dragon. We are conquer the dragon. So, what is this? Aniki needs to protect the apartment. Nice. Ooh, we find. Yeah, Nikki hears something. And Nikki needs to protect. But there are a lot of sources. Ooh, interesting. I did not have a bomb. You know what? We just leave it be. Come on. And then we need to create more. It is Riri's bedtime. In the game, yes. But my officially bedtime it's a bit later in that, so I go to bed. I think it is 11:30. Sometimes when I'm really tired, it is 10:30. Yeah, it's depending how much I'm yeah, I am with. My bedtime is usually at 4 a.m. Oof, that is pretty much late. In 4 a.m. I just need to wake up again for work. Ui. Mm. That is my thing. I need to wake up there and prepare myself for work. That is the problem. I cannot stay up that late. The latest I can stay up because I need to have free time. I got back to college soon. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is yeah, the summer break is almost over, yeah. Then you need to prepare yourself for like the next chapter from college, yeah. Oh yeah, we have honey. My honey. Then we need fiber. And I think we need wood, hot wood. Yeah. So what we can sell a lot of things. Ooh, we have a lot of solar essence now because we are fighting one of the ghosts in the canvas. We just sell the sob, the void. It's just wanna lay in bed and watch shows. Sometimes it's nice to watch shows, but the thing is, I do want to pay my rent, and then afterwards enjoy my streams. Yeah, That's what I want. And I want for you that you have a nice job later when you get a decent salary. You can just earn your things you want to, because in, let's say, in the US, you don't have an, let's say, an a preparation for saving ups, because not in our country the government just pay you a part of it, yeah, and the rest you can just lay where it is, yeah, because on funerals, uh we need also to pay most of the stuff by ourselves. I think by my grandma, my auntie needs to pay, a lot of money. I think that was almost 4K. Yeah, almost 4K, because of the coffin and the rest, and the preparations, yeah, and so on and so forth. So it is this one. What else it was? The solar essence. Uh, I've never been to a funeral if I didn't know so much money. It is, yes, it is so much money, to be honest, because in my country it is, and I hear it from one of my colleagues on Discord, that I think one of our colleagues just needs to pay 4K for her funeral for her auntie. Yeah, unfortunately. And this was cherry bomb. Yeah, this was pretty. This was pretty harsh. And of course, you cannot alone effort that, because it's is really a lot of money. And I also asked my auntie, and she said, "Yeah, with all these things, what we are preparing for grandma, and what we are did for her, oh, I need 25ers. Oh no, that is a lot of money. Yeah, that is to be thinking of. Yeah, when you need to basically attend to that sooner or later. So we had, but this is all later when you're getting older, or like having a job. Yeah. So watching shows and stay in bed is nice, but having my own money and know what I can buy with that is better to just doing nothing. Because let me be honest with you, because I tell you, one of my viewers a lot, streaming doesn't really give you that salary what people think they have in mind. The salary, what they're giving, it's like when you have a partner, then they give you the salary what you're thinking of. But when you don't have a partner, like, let's say, streamer things, or like energy drinks, or like you affiliate with someone else, it is highly not possible to, yeah, having this decent money you can earn, for like that you can pay your salaries. Yeah. Flowers. Let's test it. What this is? I have actually no idea. And for me, is it pocket money? Yeah. For me itself, it's only pocket money to tendering. Yeah. Because people think, yeah, I just made a lot of money because I'm streaming. No. It is only for the hobby I have, and only just for fun. Yeah, to just tendering my fun. Hello, Ryu. Hello, chat. Hope you have a good start. Yeah, I do. Thank you so much, Dragon. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I almost be finished with the formula. Yeah, I need to just do a few checkups before I can't just make that online because I need to make sure that things are gonna be smooth, especially with the age verification. Sure, I don't have a proof about it that people are 18, but at least I can prevent it a bit when they're gonna fill the formula and when basically no one's just say no to an to a formula when they say they are not 18. Come on. I'm probably going to another year of college then get a job. Yeah, that's nice. When you are comfortable just getting another year of college, why not? It is always better to just getting more knowledge because when you have an higher ranking in knowledge, you can just getting a better job. Yeah. This is always better to be doing nothing. Yeah. Always think about that. That's nice, but important thing is that you watch for yourself and there is no stress. Actually, yes, you are right. Thank you so much for thinking about me, Dragon. Yes, I do had thinking about me, yes. And also this is a good opportunity because you give me a good opportunity to thinking about that because without your most likely your comment, yeah, I never come across this idea because you give me a good idea when you told me about the goes and no goes in my ASMRs, you know what I mean. And this was really a good opportunity. College is free, so I make the most of it. Ah, yeah, this is basically when college is free for you. So yeah, you're gonna be. Why not? You can just get another year. Why not? It is always better to just do nothing. For my part. So is it is it possible to just no? I need to go into or canvas because I need fiber. I need fiber more or less. Or I can find here fiber because it's nice. Yeah, it's okay, Luz. It's okay. You can just come back later when you want to. Appreciate your staying. This is only grass because we can refill it for the winter. The last time I just forgot to refill the winter hay for my animals. Oof. I see you soon. Yeah, I see you also soon. Thank you so much for visiting. Appreciate your Luz. Appreciate it. Uh, hope you hope you heal and have a good day. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bye bye, Luz. See you later. Yeah, I do had an incident about my toe. Yeah, and it's gonna be healing now. The upper skin, it's just going up a bit, but it's more or less okay. But it's burning like hell. It's burning really like hell. It is really uncomfortable when I walk in too tight shoes, so I only can just go in my comfortable shoes. And this is or like in my Crocs. They are just comfortable. But I don't really like Crocs. Actually, they are for me uncomfortable because they're really unhealthy for your feet. When I can't tell this. And yeah, I only need a few things to check before I can make this formula online. And then I will see how things works because it's much more easier. And I think for people are just much more easier to think about this, what they want and what I give them a few ideas, what the script should be, or like how if they have another idea of what should I including, and what's what the rest is, yeah. Or if I can use the name or the nickname, there's just a requirement. So I prefer basically that I can just post it also in Patreon or like in other platforms, the nickname, so that people are just actually known, okay, that is okay to use. So don't worry, I do have a question about it when people just like that or not. Because I do have people the last time they are not so comfortable with. And that's okay. That's really okay. Because not many people just like to talk about some, let's say, intimate things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed it up again. So, and yeah, I'm pretty much satisfied with this. I was when I first just put the script together or like this formula together, I feel like, okay, why? I think about myself and said, I make myself a coffee that day. This was yesterday. I come across this idea, and then I talked to myself and said, Ryu, why you cannot come across this idea in for before 4 years later, yeah, or earlier? This gonna be saving you so much stress and so much questions, because people are always asking me if they can just include something in the script, if it's possible, if they, when you're just subscribing on Patreon, you always can ask me, yeah, this is not a problem. When you have an idea you want to share with me, you can. That is not a problem. And now with the formula I have, I think it is much more easy, or much more easier to do that. Yay, finally. Only one. How? Holy Kratos. No, you give me only one of the totems. Ah, yeah, I had only one honey. Oops. But yeah, okay. Why not? So they are just growing. Which day is it? The 25th of spring. It is almost summer. All right. Let's see what we can just sell. We have 42 fiber. Okay. And the rest we can just put in the jar. Yeah. Because the rest is important. Ah, yeah. And we can just sell something. That's cool. The rest is important. Yeah. The rest is important. Because before we just sell the rest of the jar and the vegetables, we can just get a bit of space. Mm. Mm. The watermelon. Mm. I like watermelon. They just taste nice. Mm. The rice is here. We also can plant that. Mm. We can also just make that as an, ah, yeah, for the spicy eel we can get as an exchange for the omni jars. Yeah. Mm. And I see a few crystals. Ha. Have a drink. Thank you so much, Kuro, for the drink. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I also can't just think about it because I didn't not make my stream schedule because this was also on Sunday. I can think about it what we also can play on Wednesday and Friday. Because with our generous donator to the games, we have now a variety of new games we can test if you like. We have coffee talk. We have now I am a fish. We also can just try. We can also play. This is a multiplayer. This is played up. Yeah. I also want that because some of the people in the Discord have this also. This is a multiplayer, so yeah, I'm also having this. One of the stuff I think we do this later. This is the totem I need. Then this. You also can just leave that here. And this and that. They are just really rare, the iridium ores. I need from them a bit more. So I can just put the rest here. Okay. So then we put this here. Excuse me. Yeah. And the rest we see. If we still get radio silent from, yeah, our beloved game or not. So yeah, it's gonna be keeping me company. But the rest is decent. Yeah, decent. We also get a new game because I didn't know that. So Akuro said this is basically the same like Stardew Valley, only to fight monsters. Yeah. Oh no, I need an ruby for that exchange. Magic rock candy. What is this? Ooh, a raw and powerful candy infused with the essence of the prism shard. Oof, nice. Cool. The rest is not needed. No, unfortunately, there is nothing. Okay, this is a new thing. I did not know that the prism, the magic rock candy. All right. Ah yeah. We also get a few of the warp stones. Alrighty. And I want to trick myself a little bit until how I know how my brain works, because immediately when something new pop up and said, "Yeah, Rio, come on, focus on this." Just not focus on the regular things. What's important? Nah, come on. There's a new thing. Focus on that. Focus on that. This is basically the same on Windows. Windows doesn't really focus on the important stuff. No, when there's a new window, yeah, there's a new window. Come on, come on. Yeah, and that's good. I just made Kuro to laugh. Yeah. Nexus, there's an romance too. Oh, holy Kratos. Okay, okay. I'm curious about it. Okay, why? Okay, when you're turning red, oof. Okay, that is interesting. Why you're turning red? Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Why is that? I wonder. You have romance. Ooh. We can just washing some dirty laundries. Ooh. Interesting. That we can do that. Oof. We only have one bomb. Ugh. So sometimes I have luck and I just get further into the mine. But sometimes it is pretty difficult to. Why I'm not eating that? I'm such a genius. My dirty laundry is too sauce for the public. Yes, that's interesting that you say that. That's good. My dirty laundry is too sauce. Oof. So my dirty laundry is also too sauce for telling. So yeah, we keeping the dirty laundry to us because it's too sauce. Okay, now we are just dry funny like always. Hey, there's one. Oof, there's one of my friends. This was a coincidence that they are just popping out of nowhere. So I was thinking yesterday, what should I stream? because I always have that. What should I stream? Hmm. Because my brain is just functioning like this because should I just do it just chatting, or like should I do playing a bit of a games and then just yapping to it, because that's what I always do. And yeah, the rest is just fish tank. Who is sometimes working, sometimes not, because or like when it's highly focusing on something like, yeah, there is something, yeah, just real thinking about this, yeah, it's popping up right now. And I need to keep telling myself, no, it is not important, Rio. No, not yet, not yet. Even though it is tempting. Even though it's tempting. No, no, no. Yeah, sometimes my brain is just a bit difficult to handle. So, what if when we do this here? All right. Ah, yeah. Now we have the next one. I did not I did not find the entrance. Better not question mine. I will not question yours. I will just questioning you later when I texting you on Discord, yeah? Or like when we are on this game, I will just thinking about it if I gonna discovering this to myself. Because I think I have a theory about it. I do have a small theory, but I'm not sure. This is one of the things. But yeah, this is a stone. Yeah, this is a stone. And yeah, most likely I just bombard them. Afterwards, they say that they want to holding this booth on the Comic Con. Salkus, hopefully you just visiting Love and Deep Space booth because you need to protest for me. Because one of my Discord friends also, what we are like on the Valko HQ, they go into protest also. They going to protest because they say they have a small group there. I think they're going on both days, but this almost sold out. This is incredible that this this event is just sold out. This is no wonder because that's in the huge game convention from the area. So I'm honest, I was never there. Never in my life I was visiting a Gamescom. I'm I want to, because especially when I know that Love and Deep Space now are at the second time on the Gamescom, I was thinking or like playing with the thoughts. I want to visit because I just asked the girlies and said there are cosplayers or like the cosplayers too. They just bringing their cosplayers with the event. I was like, dude, you know what that means? I'm just fangirling pretty hard when I see them. That is, and of course they just have some restriction. They, what I'm laughing a little bit because they like, um, don't really. This is a natural behaving. Like, don't really touch them under the waistline, and be respectful for them from their boundaries. But I see some videos from the causers. They are from their side of with their consent. You can just actually touch them by the cheeks and by the chest, because some of them they are tall. They are tall. Damn, I see one of the girlies, and there's one girl almost the same height than Silas. I was like, girl, you're just lucky. And he doesn't really say something. But I hear rumors that people say that the causes breaking out of characters for a short time when they see a really attractive and cute girl. They just break character for a second or like for 1 or 2 minutes. and they're like, okay, that is interesting. So okay, and I'll be honest, I want to participate it when it's possible. I don't have cheese. I'm such an I'm such a genius, and it's late. Oh no, it is late, my dudes. There is coal. Let's see, is this level 12? The highest level I was 30. Yeah, almost 30, 30, 42, or 48. Yeah, almost 40. Ah yeah, we jump in. 8 levels, nice. We have level 20. That's good. That's good. So we are tendering. I did not wait. I did not check that. What if I were just eating spicy eel? Ah yeah. Okay. Again. Let's see. All right. So I do not realize I had no bomb anymore. But sometimes I have luck that they are granting me one of the stuff here. But you have here a lot of stuff you can grind. This is gold, coal, yeah. But I need to see where the other weapon is. There's a weapon who is much stronger than the sword. Yeah. So we're going back because it's really difficult to. Mm, mm. And I also need to sell my vegetables. Mm. This was a too big piece. Mm. Oh, that's not working. Okay, there we go. Nah. Okay. This is automatic focusing because that's why I have that. This is this program face to face. So when I just let for a few seconds a face, I just capture it. Then it's just automatically do this with my VTube Studio, which is pretty cool. But it holds the line with my CPU. Yeah. Mm, I need to make cheese. Okay, then we make cheese. Alrighty. So yeah, when you have an idea what we can do in on Wednesday, I can just put this in also in my schedule that we can also make an community day. We can also make play games together. Yeah, that is not a problem. I need to see if I can get this going to play Stardew together because I never did that. I need to see if I can. And then, yeah, we will see. Okay, we have 114. Interesting. So we are gonna sell the vegetables, what we put, because this vegetables in glass are having much more values than the rest of it. Oh yeah. So we're taking care afterwards our plants. Hmm. And then we see what's going on. Our watering can. Then the rest. Oh, we still have one bomb. Oops. Ah, there's the rest. Do I have a cherry bomb? No. Can I make one? I think so. I can make one. Yeah, I need only a solar essence. This is in that. No, no. Mm-mm. Then we refilling the jar again with some stuff because it's important to do that. Ah, yeah, there's one solar essence, but I only can make one. Eh. What about fiber? Yeah, I need fiber again. And you only get fiber when it is spring, or like you can get fiber into the usually canvas. They're gonna let you. Hmm. This was fall, fall. Hmm. Nope. I don't have that. I don't have other plants than this. Oops. Plants in fall. I need a few summer and uh spring plants. Oh, this is summer. Hmm. The rest is not here. Okay, I have hardwood, and the rest we need to just participate. Yeah, unfortunately. This is the only prismatic shard I get. So I hear about it, there's another canvas, but I need to see where it is. So I think blah, blah. I get the key later. Yeah. So I do have a slimy also. Hmm. There's a staircase. I'm curious. We can make one of them. Let's see if we can put this in the skull canvas once. Not only. Oh, yeah. There we go. Coppers, copper bars, and one of them. And one of the cherry bombs. There we go. Nice. So the rest of the stuff is most likely not needed. Ouch. It's just itching again. But yeah, this was this was unfortunately I was walking over I think the other room and I didn't see the letter in the other room, and I was like, when I hit my toenail it's just burns like hell, and then when I see it then I just scooch over my toenail. Yeah, it's just away. this was this was pretty bad. This sometimes it's happening only a minor thing that I just hitting only my nail or like the side of the small toe, but this is still hurting. And the rest is just not so bad. But but this time is yeah, this was a bit bad. So how wait a second. Can I get the other life elixir? Garlic and oil. No. I also like that. Life elixir, yeah. Moral and cantarel. We can go into the woods. Yeah. We can go into the woods. There's also one of the resources we need. We can make the life essence. Yeah, sooner or later I be finishing the greenhouse also. Because I need a few oops, this is the wrong area. I need only a few essence to upgrade it or like to get it free because I need 5 watermelons. Yeah, in the gold star, and then more or less I have it. But this took me a long time to to get it. I was like, aha, okay. Oh yeah. Oops, I can't get it. Ah, she has a moral. Okay. But I can't find it also in the woods. Raw seed. And I'll be honest, I do not feel like to play Infinity Nikki for a while. Because also the player from Infinity Nikki said the same. When the company doesn't really just addressing the situation, they are not feel like to do this. So okay, there's only hardwood. But the enemies are just so weak. So some of the stuff I need to find out what this is. So this is the sweetest taste. This is maybe something, a cake or like a dish we can make them. I don't know. I need to see. Ah, there's a moral. Ah, there's one of them. And one of the mushrooms. Okay, this is nothing. Good. So if you have an idea what I can stream on Wednesday, or like if you have any ideas, I can just make an community gathering together on that day for the holding of my affiliate anniversary because I did not prepare something. uh Let me know. Maybe I just put the polling for this. So what I have one moral, a cantarelle. Where I find the cantarelle? This is the next thing I don't know. Can I buy it here? No. She doesn't have it here. Maybe in the mountains. Let's see if I can just make that. it's a good it's a good thing to do that. So first it was Zane as an scapegoat. They testing the water with us. And then afterwards this was Caleb, and then the last this is Raphael. But unfortunately every single boy of us will be having the turn. Unfortunately. So, I don't know if I have this mushroom. No, I never have them. But I have the mountain teleport totem. I think so. Somewhere. In these boxes. I have 2 bucks in my donuts. Um, no. I do have a cactus. Yeah, I find anything else but not that what I want. Okay. So there is actually nothing. No. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, I have it. We can teleport ourselves into the canvas. For some reason my horse doesn't really teleport himself back in the stable. So I always force him to stay here. So let's see. Hmm. Please don't destroy my tent. No. Why should I? Hmm. I don't have a reason to it that I should destroy the tent from them. Mm-mm. And I'm curious how um Ryuja in the end just looks like when she's ready. I think there's a lot of crying, yeah, when she's ready. Or like when Ryuja is ready. I don't know what this is. This is also something I don't know. And we cannot just go there here. Hmm. So, nah. I cannot find this mushroom. Hmm. Interesting enough. But, okay. Why not? Then we leave it be. So, this is our medicine treatment. Or like used for medicine, yeah. Back in the days. So, then we were filling our jars with fruits. What if we can... Oh, we can also put this in. Nice. Now the algae is just for us. Then we pick up one of the truffles. Yeah, brain is not braining while streaming. And yeah, we see what's going on. Yeah, I do not want to pestering you too much with the things. I do really care about the game because it's one of my favorite game to play with. Because we can just say now it is lie and depression. Yeah, lie and depression right now. How they're gonna treat the player base is just nah. It's not so fine. So how is the rest? Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna sell the rest because I think I don't have more fruits. No, I don't think so. So yeah, the best is I gonna put an community post when what you want to play on Wednesday because I need to prepare it. That I know what we can do. So you also can pick some ideas what we can do on this affiliate day afterwards when I'm not prepared for that. They from the Discord also saying, yeah, bombard their website. Don't let them breathe. Don't let them breathe. No. They should know what they're doing wrong. I was like, okay, girl, damn. Just calm down your horses. Just calm down your horses. No, not eating. No, no, not eating. What are you doing? No, nothing. Yeah, I think I need to buy more of the fruits. I forgot. Yeah, that's why I just hoarding one of the stuff here in my boxes. Back to the box shop. Okay, so what I have. So I can put in the mushrooms. So I need a red mushroom and a purple one. I do have red rubies. That's a good thing. So then I have. This is squash seeds. Yeah. Okay, this is not what I want to. Okay, this is a red mushroom. Hmm. Oh, there's cheese. Oops. I see it. Um. Then we also can. Ha. Is this? Is this winter? No, this is also summer. Ah, come on. We also use the mix seed again. Why not? You don't know what's come out of the mix seed. Hey, hi Zoe, thank you so much. Damn, yeah. It is for almost 4 years I just have affiliates. Now 3 years now. Hmm. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, girl. Appreciate it. Never thought that I get so long in affiliate. I'm more or less I just really surprised that I'm be holding on that much. Hmm. Because sometimes it's really difficult. Yeah. How is that you going? Nikki, head pets. Thank you so much, my friend. Highly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, my friend. How are you? Yeah, it's just pretty much going decent on Stardew. So, what I need is, I do have the second large box. Yeah, this is the second one I have because it's so comfortable to have that. Then, um, the next thing I need is an gold star watermelon, but I need to wait until summer and tendering so long until I get the gold star watermelon because I only need that. I'm tired, but okay. Yeah, I'm also tired. Hope you're well. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Um, I never expected that I just get it so far. Yeah, really. I never expect that. Yeah, there we go. This is the melon. I need only one watermelon that I can finally get the greenhouse. Yeah. Have you unlocked the island girl? Not yet. What island? Girl, please don't spoil it too much. Don't spoil it too much. You know me. I don't really get so far because I don't know the island. I hear about it, but not yet. Not yet, girl. Oops. Yeah, I do know about it. That's okay. I thought you know. No, girl. No, I didn't know. I hear about it. Yes, I hear about it, but uh not that much that I hear about it. Or what is the requirements to go into the island? Not yet. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I just tell you. I just tell you that is I did not have the island yet because I do know about it because I did spoiler myself. It's okay. It's okay. You did not spoiler me. Mm, I do know about the island. Mm, because there was something and I only need most likely the requirement to yeah, go there basically because yeah, I haven't not discovered yet. But you can give me hints, girl. I'm appreciated when you do. So when I finally get my gold star watermelon, yeah, I only need to wait until let's say summer, yeah, until it's gonna be done. Hmm. That is the one problem I have. Hmm. Maple syrup. What is this? That is the sea jelly. Hmm. We also can take that. Hmm. Because I want to test my skills in the canvas that I'm want to do that or like come across to level 100, but I need to get a good strategy until I get to level, how's it called? To level 100 is the requirement to the skull canvas. But I do have the spicy eel. I do have the coffee, but I think the bombs I also have. There is the staircase I need to test. I think they're not working in the skull canvas. Yeah, I don't know. So this is one of the things. And yeah, I'm testing. I'm testing. Sunflower seeds. Okay, this is on summer and fall. The rest I don't have. Nah, the rest I don't have. Unfortunately. Yeah. So you can give me hints. That is completely fine. But not spoilering too much. So because I'm not so far right now. Because I want to test my knowledge and limits to that point. Did I not have it? Okay, I forgot. I forgot my hue. Yeah, I forgot my hue. I'm sorry. I forgot my hue. And yeah, only this is now I'm not great. I'm not just ungrateful. Ah yeah, there's my hue. Oops. I'm not ungrateful, but only what's left is it's a long wish of mine is like to get partner with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch partner or like to get partner maybe with MSI. This is one of my long time wish because I like this marketing. Because I do also have an MSI PC, yeah, which I'm really satisfied with this. I'm more than satisfied because he just did a really good work on streaming and all of the stuff I'm working with him. So basically a desktop PC is not required because it's only the cooling system which is required sometimes, yeah. And yeah, a bigger C data would be nice, which have the monster PC I have in my eyes. Yeah, my mom also just pestering me now because she know that I have this wish in mind, and she said, yeah, she can just grant me that wish because when she only have the money, yeah, she can grant me the wish. I said, Mom, don't misunderstand me wrong, but this PC is overpriced. This PC is really overpriced, so don't misunderstand me. It is so nice that you're thinking about me, but it is not necessary to just broke your bank account. Yeah, like Foxy did. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it for the 10 biddies. Thank you so much for just giving a coin to the Dragon Tea House jar. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Are you feeding me? I almost said something different. Or do you want to hear it what I have in mind when I first want to say it? Be prepared. It is washing dirty laundry. My friend, when you want to hear it, yeah, you can be prepared. But I ask for permission before I do this. I get sprayed, of course. I get naughty. I need to. Yeah, there was something. I forgot to recover that in the naughty. I forgot that. Yeah. Oops. There was something. Okay, this is a directly no. All right, then I let it be. I let it be. Um, where's my other tools? Huh? I think I'm getting too tired. Yeah. I think I'm getting too tired for that. Um so I think I'm gonna collect this and the other things. But yeah, there is no problem for giving me hints. Like I said, yeah. And hopefully you're not doing that I'm most likely just getting my PC. There's an option. You can just giving it a bit of a trinket to participating to that PC. It is on my Ko-fi site in my my Ko-fi site. There is a link. You can just looking into it, and if you want, but this is not need to. So I'm appreciated when you just be with me in silence and hear me yapping. I'm appreciate that because I'm enjoying your company. So can we? Oh yeah, we can. We're just making beer. Why not? So it's getting late. It's getting late. I don't have. Okay, the next time we're gonna get really into the skull canvas. So we have bombs. All right. We have enough food. We have cheese. Okay, in overnight, I think we're gonna make another cheese because it would be good to make one. And the next day, hopefully, it's gonna be finished. Yeah. Alrighty. So, but yeah, I have dreams, and most likely one of the dreams will be fulfilled. So I need to think about Lexi a lot when when I first discover her and how she just took a long time. But this is not necessary that it's gonna be it's gonna be less of a person because that you be partner. Yeah, that she just getting last year or for 2 years now. She getting uh she getting partner. Yeah, from Twitch. But she's streaming 8 years. This is a long time. Mm. 8 years. That's been a really long time. Haha, we have cheese. Hmm. Alrighty. So they're gonna tendering, and I tendering the rest. And I think before we just go into the canvas, we Hey Moon, thank you so much. Appreciate it, girl. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How you doing? Hopefully you had a nice day and welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, Moon. How are you and how was your weekend? And how are you feeling after I don't know if you're just following the incident of Love in Deep Space, Moon. I don't know. So yeah, I'm most likely best informed when you want to ask me. But yeah, this is now what I'm affiliate now. 3 years, yeah. What they saying. I'm streaming basically for almost now, let's say 5 years, yeah. I'm so good. How are you? I'm I'm a bit tired, but still good. Thank you so much for asking. So, what is on the board? Help wanted. Wanted slime hunters to slay 6 red slimes in the deep lava canvas of the local mine. Oh, what happened if I may ask? Yeah, it's happened a lot. You okay? Nah, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It is a bit stressful because, I like the game a lot, and it is really sad that they are still gonna ignoring us as a community base, and they are not really listening to us. because we are demanding to get Valko back, or beloved character, and it is really unfair that they are not listening, and all this preparation and all this stuff. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? The day 27. It is Saturday. Okay. Um yeah, I need space. And yeah, still I'm okay, but sometimes a bit stressed about it. That is unfortunately the case. And we are still protesting about it, that we want this character back, and we are demanding more or less to have him back. And it's it's gonna be really stressful, yeah. But I want that way because we are gonna pestering yesterday. This was yesterday the case. I gonna pestering them with 8 posts, and I gonna fear that I hopeful not gonna be shadow banned. Yeah, I'm hopefully not. So, but I'm asking. I think Google. I just asking, and he said, "Yeah, you're okay when you have an and space between a few minutes. I think you're okay. But when you just how she said this last time, she called this last time the fire blazer. The fire blazer. I forgot. I don't have an num num. How's it called? A totem to do so. Yeah. So for short, when you don't know, it's gonna be about a love interest who is gonna be cancelled because of the negative impact of in the past, let's say, because we are now a reunion with the CN side because they are now helping us, and they are really cool people. Yeah. So first of all, it's always the heat. It's coming over your head, and then afterwards, when you cool down, we are just basically besties. Yeah, and they are just demanding because Valko just looks too European, looks too Western, not having traditional features in his face. Looks more gigachat. I just like it. And yeah, they are just have really bad reputation about Valko, and they needed to cancel him because of this bad incident and about a few incidents that they breaking into the office of paper games, and also a streamer just dashing into the office with a knife and threaten one of them. So yeah, this could be a kick streamer. Yeah, we are just totally doomed. Yeah, so and that's why they put this how's it called, this letter to dear Deep Space Hunter. I do have a trauma afterwards. Yeah, when I see a letter of them again, so I have a trauma. We are still not getting an apologize. We just wash away. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh yes, there's a lot going on. And now we are trying to wash away his bad reputation from this character. We do, I think, good ads, making good ads, and try to get more players into into the game. But we, as a boycott community, we are not spending. We are not logging in. We are just not giving anything to this company because we are want to protesting about our rights as a consumer, because we are just wanted that character, and they promise us this, and they actually break this promise. We are pretty mad and disappointed about this situation. Yeah. And unfortunately, they just having now radio silence after they put Raphael's myth banner out of nowhere down and said, "Yeah, here's Raphael." First of all, they testing the water with Zane. Yeah, first was with Zane, Then they testing the water with Caleb, and after with Caleb they just break me. When you see MC's face in this card, you're gonna be so disappointed because she gonna look like a stone face. Because she has the nickname in that card for me, Caleb and MC Stoneface. Yeah, because more or less you can see MC's face directly in the card, which is going back into that state what we are originally was, that the people doesn't really like MC. But fun fact, MC is basically you, for example, and you can just customize her and look like you. So yeah, just for just for a fun fact that people doesn't really get it, I don't have a transport totem again. I realize because I always look twice. Yeah, and this is pretty depressing because we don't have nice cards. Because what we had nice cards with MC's face. I like MC in Love and Deep Space because for me her standards are just beautiful, because you can just customize MC how you like. And with every skin tone, you can just make MC also black. And that is not a problem. Ah, yeah, I do have the beach uh, totem because I have an idea. Ha! I have an idea what we can do before we are trying something else. I gonna go into the beach site to let my horse there and see how far I can go into the canvas, and afterwards to look how things are going. Yeah. And since then, there is a lot of rumors that Valko come back, Valko is out of the game, Valko is basically cancelled forever. And there's actually a good video on, I will just maybe post this in my community space, that there is one IT guy who said they not really can cancel Valko forever, because would be a bad reputation for them, because this is a lot of money. And with all the assets, with all this stuff, what they are just investing into that, they are most likely just shoot themselves in the knee, which they are doing right now. Because, and then all of a sudden, after Raphael just come back and they're testing the water now with the community, how things are going, they are just feel like, yeah, we are good with them. And now they want to go to the next event on the cosplay game convention in Germany. And then the next dirty move was to making pictures with the global players to soothe their bad reputation. Mm. Which is not gonna be working. Mm-mm. Unfortunately, this is not gonna be working, for my opinion. Because what they did to the player base, that's not fitting on a cow skin. What we are saying in our country. That's not fitting on a cow skin. No. This is really bad. And because when you're so attached to this game, yeah, that you're just investing a lot into that, yeah, you feel like, okay, the trust is betrayed. And yeah, when a new card is dropping, you feel like you don't have a joy anymore to play one of the cards, because they are tendering now to lose the whole community base because of this incident. Yeah. And that is pretty bad, for my opinion. Yeah, and there's a lot going on. So, and they are basically an money eating money machine, out of, because it's a gacha game, And gacha game for this, that they are like this, what they are. So yeah, but unfortunately, they are not really just giving giving a damn about us. Nikki needs to protect the apartment. Yeah, very true. Lot of the gacha games stop caring about the player base. Yeah, you're just hearing about this also. Okay, then you're just familiar with this. They are just stopping caring about the player base, and this is okay. This is only not on Love and Deep Space, so this is also in another. So I'm fearing also this the same thing on Silent Whisper. I do have also my eyes on. It is a really nice game. I'm really honest. This is a good game. I like the graphic, I like the PV, and I just give them my honest opinion about it that they look like Love and Deep Space 2.0. I feel like they don't like me. I feel like it. And yeah, most of all things, I still want to test it, but I think I not invested that fast and get to know more or less the company and some stuff and look how things are going. Yeah. So I'm curious. So it's good that you're gonna tell me, Moon, that they are not really just stop caring about the player base and more or less caring only about money. So this is not only about Love and Deep Space, so it's basically all gacha games. They are just money eating money machines. They are feel like okay, they can grind a lot of money out of their player base with no caring and no yeah, F giving. F is giving. What they say. Oh yeah, we have a letter. Nice. We found the letter. So then basically I just can't wait. Yeah. Now I just learn to wait because it's feel like it okay. I need to because before I just do something really stupid, I gonna wait because I have the game on an emulator because they are not considering do this on a PC version because we are just also demanding just giving finally after all these years and PC version to considering maybe a better performance also for PC players and having maybe a better experience. But no, they're just keeping this on mobile and enhancing this in this area. But yeah, okay. And yeah, basically we are just bombarding them. The last times was yesterday, and we still after this whole incident we are just begin to boycott. I think you just know the name boycott for them. So the first boycott begin in Infinity Nikki. So and they are just apologize to their fan base. This was so unfair because they are just starting to apologize and we get nothing. What I hear. But I'm not so sure what they are telling. So this was unfortunately a one time thing, yeah, for my opinion. And yeah, this is, like I said, in one of the lifetime, they're gonna apologize to the player base. And now we are just boycotting since 48 days. Yeah, this is basically almost 2 months. And they are just gonna be radio silence until they're gonna dropping Raphael's myth banner. Yeah. Because they want to get the money back what they are losing from the other cards. But I hope so. One of the girlies are just I'm so proud of them that they are still boycotting, even though they want to draw on the card. I'm so proud of them, and I just tell them my gratitude, how proud I am for the Raphael girlies They are just skipping the banner for this boycott because every single card you get a rerun. Yeah. That's what I realized when I just play this game basically for a year and then I hear about it. Yeah, every single card get a rerun. And I was like, what is a rerun? Yeah. Then I realized every single card just get their turn next year or like the year after. It's just depending, yeah, because I was so desperate about Silas myth card, the dragon myth card, and I was like, okay, I need this so badly because I feel like I'm so mofo on that. And when I realized that, I just wasted a lot of money for all four boys. I let down. I'll be honest with my earnings, so I let down free bis free until $400 until I get one of the boys or two of the boys. I get lucky the last time just get every single boy. Okay, most of everyone. I get Silas, I get Xavier, and I get Raphael at the Midnight Rendezvous. And I was really satisfied. This was my beloved cards. But now with the censorship, what we're facing, and the whole restriction, what we're facing, it is not fun anymore to play this game because uh, the fan base just causing a lot of troubles back then. And of course, they need to do something. I do understand. So they need to get this or preventing the players to not, or like minors to not just preventing to get in their game, which is understandable. Yeah. So what can I put away? Ah yeah, one of the parsnips. I can eat the parsnip. Haha. There we go. So yeah. And the most annoying thing and heartbreaking thing is like they don't care about about their players. This is the most hurtful thing, and of course the ghosting. Yeah. So for us girls, ghosting is the most hurtful thing what you ever can do. So if you do this for fun, just please stop that. This is not funny. And they are just making jokes about it, the girlies, and said, yeah, this is worse than in a relationship when you be with a dude and they are gonna ghosting you. Yeah. You can just basically said to them, okay, when you want to ghost me, then it's your choice. So okay, then do that. So play your funny game, but I'm not playing, okay? You can just do that, but not with a company who just basically you not have powers, or how is it called? You cannot control anything about it, and said basically we let our whole frustration out on the community, or like their on the company. That's what I want to say, on the company, and just not in a respectful way. Of course, we are not really saying swear words or something because we are not want to be less than an anti. Yeah. And this was something, yeah. And they're gonna teach me a lot because since then, when we are boycotting, I learn in this time a lot. Yeah. So I learn a lot about posting. I learn a lot about hashtags because in the Discord I am, there are people they have knowledge about just sorry about about posting and stuff. And I was like, okay, this is the best thing whatever happened to me, that they are gonna teaching me how to use hashtags to see what works and what not works. And this is pretty fine because when you use hashtags, this is most likely the important part to come across to it. Ah yeah, I do have one of the yeah, you just basically go home. It's a better thing. I eat pretty fast my sandwich. Hmm. Hmm. Ah yeah, I need my horse. Oops. Hmm. What is this? Is this about mining? Yeah, it's about mining. Yeah. And that's all basically the things and the drama, what's about Valko and some of the. What is frustrating also for me is like people are just using all these threads to spreading more drama and use this as a content and spreading sometimes false rumors, which is really not funny to do so. That the people are like, oh yeah, just a paper game just decided to not realizing or like not releasing one of the characters because the fan base are just so mad about it and they are not let him free. But the IT guy was so funny and said, yo, it is too. No. Oh no. That is okay. I just not realized that. Mm. He said they cannot just put one of the characters away because this is bad benefits for them. Which makes sense because this is a highly lost benefits for them. So one what he said is I had more or less also the thoughts that they're gonna wait until the whole drama is most likely soothed and they are just do the same as usually, not talk to the fan base and do as usually and yeah, keep going. Dr. Harvey, we just paid 100 grams or yeah, nice. We are just get wasted. We get wasted. Oh no. But yeah, and this is unfortunately the game I care about. Yeah, even though they have nothing to do with communication or some stuff because they had before this whole drama a lot of good cards we are just enjoying. So there are some of my videos you can just watch about in my YouTube channel and I do enjoy to play them because I like the story, I like the storytelling, I like the whole thing what's occurring around them, but not how they're gonna treating us now. This is really bad. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, and now we are still boycotting until we get all right. We are playing on an really stubborn kid who is not getting their toy. But we're not talking now with our voices, we talk with our wallet. Yeah, we talk with our wallet. And it's pretty much working. Yeah. So this is the funny thing. The boycott is working so good and it feels like okay, it's we have some movements, yeah. At least what we are doing is when we are not spending on the cards, we are spending in good deeds, yeah. That's what I told you the last time that we I gonna donate the last time to Make a Wish. This is from Jacksepticeye. This is for basically because small kids have a special place in my heart also, even though when I don't want children, so I be more or less participating to just helping them in needs when they have something. So if they need a wheelchair, if they have a disease or like something, they have a deeper wish and there is this company called Make a Wish that they gonna be fulfilling that wish for the small children. If you like, I can give you the link to it. Yeah, I need to search it later after stream. So I think Lynn are gonna be participating also onto that. That she doing this, and is a this is a good way to give something back that you're not investing into the game. You're investing in something else. And think about the face from the developer when they're gonna seeing this. This is so funny because they are they are thinking, okay, why they are not spending on our game? Because we're not giving an F about it anymore. And it's not funny. No. I gotta be really honest. I When I see a new card, I don't feel like joy anymore. So I do like Raphael's new myth card. It's gorgeous. It's really nice. I like MC's outfit and also about the attacks and the whole things. Yeah, but it feels like they're gonna be in a war. We are just covering this the last time, and it's really feel like they're gonna be walking with us into war. Yeah, which is not so funny. So the Warp Totem Beach. Okay, we are just. They basically saying like the meme. We are not. We do not care. And now basically are focusing on something else. Sure, they are making us so attached to the game, which just feels like someone you lost. Yeah, you lose someone. That feels like really, really, really bad. And this is it feels like an when you give someone and specifically substance, yeah, and you got so attached to this substance. I cannot tell this now on stream. Yeah, I recommend it not to repeat that. Uh, it's it's gonna be so addicted that you feel like, okay, I need from this stuff more. And this is really, yeah, this is really questionable because that a game is basically required to feel like feel like this, yeah, and have the knowledge or like the the power to do that so quickly, yeah. So I think the rest we can keep. You also can make another one because I have space. I have space. So the rest I don't need. Those two sweeties I don't need. Well, so we're gonna try this again, even though when it's 12. Yeah, before we do that, we're gonna organizing our stuff. Yeah, that is a good thing. And I try to not talk about too much, but the thing is the game is important for me. And I know some of my people they want to know some updates. So this is basically what I know right now. Some of the updates I know that Raphael is now out with his myth story, and I gonna be fearing that they're gonna investing one of the stuff because I need to watch afterwards the revenue from this day from Friday until now because that the revenue maybe is dropping or is it increasing. I need to watch because it could be that that is dropping because that one of the girlies said nope, we do not care anymore. which is understandable for me. How someone just treating you like this, it's gonna be pretty hard. Hmm. Hmm. I need to translate this what I'm eating. Gyros. This is a Turkish meat with um Turkish meat with a long sandwich, yeah. Herr Guten, thanks. Thanks, Dragon. Danke. Schmeckt richtig gut. Ich liebe Gyros, ja. Es ist richtig, wie wir in meiner Sprache sagen, geschmackig. Also richtig gut. Und ich bin da ja eigentlich nichts heikel dagegen. Und da ist eigentlich für mich manchmal, es ist so eine kleine Belohnung. Oh, Level 7. Nice, level 7. So yeah, this is sometimes a treat for me to get one of this specific sandwich. And this is, I really enjoy. So I try out, let's, uh, let's keep it a bit away from that because it's still depressing. If you want to know and keep it upgraded, what's this cursed yeah, company doing, so you actually feel free to follow me on my socials. I posted a lot on Twitter, so there's a lot of Twitter posts I do for specifically for Valko. And yeah, and when you want to know more, I do some community posts on YouTube also. So I'm gonna test some of the letters here, but there is also one. Boom. Okay. Nice. We're gonna speed run a little bit until we are at the Pacific area. So, ouch. This was not the case. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Of course. They're gonna hurt me. Uh, yeah. I forgot what I want to tell. Yeah, I completely forgot what I want to tell. So there's basically this other game I want to test. And testing about one of the... Ah, yeah. There is the one. Ah, yeah, this is the cursed one. There's the cursed one. There are the dragons. Yeah, there are the dragons. Ah, they're the dragons. But they're pretty dangerous. What I feel like. You can... Yeah. A way down has appeared. Okay. Yeah, where? Huh? Where? This is the problem, where? Ah, okay, at the beginning, of course. At the beginning. Yeah. And this is basically one of my favorite dish I like to eat. So my fan favorite. I don't eat this often. I only eat it when it's possible. So only eat healthy. And this is sometimes a treat. Mm, mm. No, no, no. But what I'm doing? Worst starter bomb. Um, the last time Nikki was so funny. Nikki was like, okay, she wants to visit me at the balcony because since once it's this heat wave here, it is pretty humid and hot in our room, and I cannot sleep. Yeah, but Nelo is most likely because he just working in a cooler area, then he just always feel cold. Yeah, and I'm complete the opposite. Yeah. And I was like, yo, I gonna just lay on the winter garden because my dad is a carpenter and he just made this furniture who you can just multiply this furniture into a bed. Yeah, first into a bench and then afterwards into a bed. Yeah. And then afterwards I told him, yeah, can you just do this that you can just lay outside there. Monster Slayer goal completed. See, Jill, what the? Huh? What I complete? Aha, okay. this was this was a coincidence. Hmm. But most likely I'm not a picky eater. That's the good thing. I just I just eat everything. Even though not just what looks at me, sort of not a whole fish. I cannot eat. This is gonna be freaks me out. I cannot do that. So this is you. I do like eating fish, but not what looks at me. Nah, that is not the thing. Level 16. Aha. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, this was not a good idea. Sometimes there is a room full of them. Uh, did I? Yeah, I have. Ah, haha. No, ouch. Hmm. Alrighty. Uh-oh. No! I just thought I just get it. No. Okay. Real? Easy now, take it slow. Hmm. I take it easier, but next time, yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Gold, the void, and the bug meat. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hey, Julia, good to see you. Hi, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How are you, girl? I'm gonna push back. Basically, I think this week we're gonna play again Sky. So I need to see when we're gonna play it because I forgot to make the schedule. Because yesterday was such an intense analytics day, so I forgot to just making then and player day from for Nelo also. Yeah, that was unfortunately the case. I completely forgot everything. So yeah, I'm most likely focusing only on one task, and this was really important. Can I tell you something? Yeah, you can. It's depending which it is. Then you can tell me. Even though, be careful about spoilers. Yeah. Hmm. The easiest way to refill your energy: taking a bath. Hmm. So, so I need to be careful that I'm not falling asleep on the chair like the last time. Oh my goodness! Happy birthday, Julia! Happy birthday! Hopefully, you just have a nice birthday. Congratulations. Hopefully you just have a nice day. You're just celebrating a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, always celebrating your birthday. This is really really important. Don't miss out your birthday because that is that is important to celebrate it. Yeah, always. With your family, with your loved one, even though it's only with your cats. That is totally fine. Yeah. Happy birthday, Julia. um what else I want to tell? Yeah. But I think now I have a good decent way to look at things that is important to manage with because I have such a struggle to more or less get a good grip with my ASMR recommendations or like works because people feel like okay they don't know what to fill out because they are just want to commission me and they don't know what to do. So I was a greenhorn, yes, in feel that kind of thing. Why yesterday? Oh my goodness. I was such a greenhorn when I begin streaming and also making ASMRs. That is that was the case. And since now I have a decent knowledge about this, 5 years in day one in summer, that I know what to do. Yeah. Mm. So, yeah, the summer crops. Mm. The summer crops are here. Mm. And I need to tendering one of the fields because I need them. Yeah, now we can finally make the watermelon. Hopefully it is now working. Uh yeah, I need to sacrifice one of the watermelon. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Please be mindful that this is a respectful stream, and I hopefully you just be also respectful in my stream because I don't like when someone is disrespectful in my stream because I just had this a lot. Yeah. Be also feel free to watch in the background or like feel free to just do whatever you like. So you don't need to be forced to do anything in my stream. You can just feel free to watch and to do whatever you like. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. But please stay respectful. That's just my requirement. So, mm, where is the watermelon? I think I just miss it. Oops. Hey. Um, where is it actually? Yeah, and when someone asks, I am basically not in a collab stream. This is only me, yeah, with two models. This is from the beginning my purpose to stream with two models. Yeah, this was my purpose to do so because I want to test it back then also. And yeah, I like to stream now with two models because I like my two models. And yeah, soon we just get a companion that I'm working in the background to it. And yeah, I will see. Huh? No way. Did I? No, hopefully not. Huh? Where's the watermelon? Okay, I just lose sight a bit. Where is the watermelon? Holy. Yeah, I need to be careful about talking about drama and some stuff. Yeah. So yeah, basically I am a variety gamer. I just play an huge ways of games. There we go. I just oversee it. I oversee it. Okay, because I need to make seeds for because the seed maker is a nice way to make it. Yeah. So don't worry, I'm still making ASMRs. I just be a little bit too slow to make it right now. Yeah. But still, I need to focus on this other commission I have with the knight and the prince. Yeah. The female knight and the prince I just also have in my working schedule. And yeah, Azu, hey, thank you so much. Hey, Azu, how you going, girl? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome into Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Appreciate it. How you doing, girl? How you holding up with, yeah, the rest of us from the fandom? I don't know if you know. I think you know. That you know. What I know. And hopefully you know. Um, yeah, I need to make space because I just have a lot of resources here. Because I think now Nikki just wants to visit for a second. And I will see if. Nikki, do you want to come in? I think so because she's just scratching at the door because she is an yeah. We ended early because I'm sick on my stream, so I'm just gonna lurk in your stream. That's okay, also. That you can just do as much as you feel comfortable with, and please just make sure you not overdo yourself, okay? Yeah, and if if you just like, you can just lay down and please drink some water. Yeah, that do not dehydrate because when you're sick, there are a lot of people now sick. I need to just knock on wood. I'm less sick now. This is a really comfortable thing. I'm less sick because I'm a person I get easily sick. Yeah, really easily. So because we have in my working place, I talk this a lot that we have children, yeah, and of course they just go in kindergarten, and what they bringing, of course, they're just bringing, yeah, some bacteria. They are really just not good also for us, yeah. That's the problem, and I just easily get sick, yeah, and but I don't want to. So yeah, I'm basically having my toenail who is hurt, so that is enough. I would say. Alrighty. So what we have here? Oh, Lirio, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care, Jody. Oh, sure. We have good fertilizer for goat stars. That is nice. We need to. Basically, we need to, yeah, because we need the don't need to bombard them. Um, yeah, that is completely fine. You can basically lurk in my chat. There is no pressure at all to just texting or writing at force. Nah. You can just watch in the background for lurking, so I'm not calling out my lurkers too much. So I'm most likely a calm streamer too. You can just watch or like do your homework or like do your hobby in the background. So this is fine. This is pretty fine. because people just more or less like my voice, and that's why most of them come into my stream to listen to me yapping. Let's keep this in a modern way. What what they are now then saying. Why we're doing this? I don't know. Okay, we just do this here. We keep the honey here. I do have too much stuff. Like always, I do have too much stuff. I'm pretty messy in this. Yeah. So I need my I forgot. I need my hue. My hue and my scythe. Scythe, yeah. I was back then not knowing what a scythe is. So when I see this thing, I was like, oh, a sensor. Okay. Okay. That is the thing, what I want to. So wish me luck. Now it is summertime. We can now hopefully get the things we want to. I need at least 5 gold star for the watermelon. Yeah, that's what I need. So now we make space for the summer crops. Then first we need the fertilizer. What they say, they need a lot of water. Oh, come on. A lot of water here. So, okay. But I never imagine that I'm getting so far, basically with my streams. And this is kind of an honor. This is kind of an honor, I feel like. So, free. Yeah, okay, we gonna testing the rest because I don't want to waste all of the gold stars because this is good. Hopefully, it's a good fortune when I get the gold star melon and finally the the greenhouse. What I just working so hard. Mm. So I need crops. Mm. Apologizing. For speaking with full mouth. Mm. I also forget where the crops are. Mm. We try this. This is winter crops. Mm. The rest is here somewhere. Yeah, the rest of the people just like to hear me yapping of kind of different things. That is most likely the case. And I do appreciate it that they gonna do, yeah. And this is for me not a problem. But one of the things I require is only stay respectful in my stream. I just also do this in my stream to anyone else because I don't like it when I go in another stream and try to be disrespectful. I got a ban hammer from the mods immediately when I do this. That is most likely the requirement. Okay, this is summer squash. Okay. Then here we have summer seeds. Um, this is taking in fall. Uh, so the rest of the stuff is basically we can't just buy this also because we have we are richer and rich. Why not? This is the beach. Yeah, we also can use this for going back from the desert. So there is nothing. No, my brain just take a while until it's just go through. So yeah, I will just tendering the schedule later after stream again. So maybe today a little bit and then tomorrow because That is because when not my brain saying, "Ah no, Rio, there's something important. Look, 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 look." There is always the case when my brain says something else. Is like, "Yeah, Rio, you just have something else like Windows. There is the preparation for this. Yeah, this has this have the requirement, the property, or like this is important. Just look at this, not the others. It's not important." That is so funny. I feel like Windows. Yeah, my brain is like Windows. Yeah, is have 10 tabs open, and two are frozen, and I don't know where the music are coming from. That is basically my brain when too much tabs open are. So, alrighty. Which we have melons, we have tomatoes, bene. But we do a few. Come on, I know they are expensive. We can just do this in the seed maker later. We also buy a few melons because we want to test the theory. A few blueberries. I like blueberries; they are just nice to eat. Chilies. Wheat we have we have ourselves. Poppy seed. I do read about an comic there are saying about poppy flower or poppy yeah, poppy something. Yeah, this is a webtoon. When you know webtoon, this is a really nice site to read, and I do like sometimes to read such comics. They're just interesting because the creators are so talented. Hops, okay. A corn also, corn and red copper bar, eh? Really? Ah, yeah, I do have this also somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. Sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Oh, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. It just comes by coincidence, yeah. Vinegar. Oil. This is a ale. Too much, too much accent. This is just something for Fox. He just 70%. He just understand what I say. Yeah, this is German with mixed with English. Yeah, but most of the time this is my language, and then I tease him with that because I know he can understand. Yeah, he's a cute bean. Yeah, he's a really cutie. Like Raphael would say, he's a cutie. Um, I think you can say that when a dude is cute. Yo, a dude is cute. Yeah, come on. Rio nailed it again. Again. We are back again. We're going back to we're going back to paradise. Capitan. We're going back to paradise again. Yeah, when you're playing too much GTA. Who is really excited about GTA? I'm also, yeah. Because they're dropping the new trailer on Netflix, and also in August. They are just now 6 hours later on YouTube. Yeah, where's the fertilizer? Yes, there we go. We are gonna test in the theory who is gonna growing faster or not. Yeah, today I'm so dry funny. I'm also like that when I'm talking to the others in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, when my introvert or ass is gonna be have more courage to talk about more. Nope. Okay. Then we are gonna be setting a few blueberries here. So, and then let's do a few cover batch. There we go. And I hope there is one or two of the gold stars, and then I'm good. Then I'm more than good. Because only two I need. Then I can open the greenhouse finally. What I'm grinding like 4 years until I had it. It was really a grind, yeah. Because I'm used to it. Because it's for me, it is not a problem to do that. It is looks a bit messy. I see a site you can just tendering your own farm where to order a few things here and there, but it's depending which one you want to tendering. Yeah. So I need to test this out by myself when I have time. Yeah. When it says. So, oh, it's been 20 minutes long. They say about the gameplay. Yeah. They're gonna talk about the gameplay. It's rumored. Yeah. It is not for sure they are gonna do this, but this is rumored. Yeah. So the rumors in our game is also be true that Raphael's new myth banner is an warrior, yeah, Chinese warrior themed thing. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it, but I gonna pull it when it's a rerun, not when it's now in the whole controversy. I don't like it. No, I really don't like it. Okay, Nikki just think about different when she doesn't want to visit. I miss my fishy. I know, Asu. I know. I'm so sorry. I be really just comforting you. I know it's really difficult to just holding on about this boycott. And I know how you feel, girl. I really do know because we are also facing I do miss Vaku also because I want my Wolfie back because what they are taking from us. And I know how you feel like, girl, because it's not easy to look how they are just treating the fan base like this. This is not funny because I know, but we are together in this mess, even though I know I'm not an Raphael main. But girl, you have my back. I'm basically supporting everyone, every main who is be suffering from this basically yeah what they are doing right now, so we are just sticking together in this. Yeah, so don't worry about it. Yeah. I must stay strong. We need Owofi. Yeah, we need Owofi. I just do this also for Owofi. That we need to stay strong. And if it helps you, girl, we we are can watching a few videos, or like yeah, we can just watching the banner together on YouTube, and we can just basically enjoying that. Yeah, that is no problem. We also can do that. We don't need to just go into the game and just need to play it, because that's what Sarah told me. When you don't effort the card, why not just watching on YouTube? That makes you not less than a human. Yeah, that is human. That you cannot effort it. That is okay. I will just accept you who you are. That is not a problem for me because I like the person behind the screen and not the person who just giving me this answer. I need to be perfect. I need to be this and that. No. Mm-mm. Because I like the person who it is. Yeah. And we stay strong together in this whole mess. And I cannot leave someone behind. This is, I cannot take this over my heart. This is, for me, I gonna suffering so hard when I do this. Yeah, because I'm such a good person to hard, because I know that how it feels like when you had friends, or like when you have no one. Yeah, when you be a lonesome wolf. Ow. When you be a lonesome wolf. But yeah, I used to be. I always be, most likely all the time I was alone. Also in my school days, I was alone because I used to be, because the people was a bit mean to me, and yeah, and that's why I was not talking too much at the time. And also now it is the same. And basically, the game gives us really much comfort. And girl, I have an idea. What if, I know it is really controversial right now, we can make together and watch together on YouTube. I make a lads animation all of this mains that seems to cheer up at least a few in the fandom. Ah, that's so nice, Azu. That's so nice. I like it. Yeah, and the animation is so cool, but I swear I gonna cry too over it. When I see a picture of Wolfie, or like Guaco and MC, which is so nice, yeah, or like with the Lily of the Valley, I gonna start crying. Really, I gonna start crying because it's really so hard feeling for me, that, and it's so, for me, so really sad that I gonna start crying, really. And it is a really nice idea to make an animation, and I'm so proud of you that you make an animation out of your art. I'm I'm so proud of you that you can do that. I'm not capable of doing this, because we we also, oh yeah, we also can play Gartic Phone. Yeah, Gartic Phone. That is also a good game. We can play online. Yeah, that is also funny. We just play this together. Humans are hard. Hard. They are all chibis. Yeah. And they're chibis. They're just nice. Yeah, I like chibis. Yeah, they are just like mine. I do have also a chibi. Yeah, I do have also a chibi model. Yeah, I can also make myself a chibi when I want to. I do have a capacity of making my characters also in a chibi model. I forgot what I want to do. Ah, I don't have a space anymore for that. Okay, we are gonna keep this into the blue box. Yeah, that is a nice idea. Also, this one, the stones, and that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this the next time, because when I feel like I did this the last time, I watched from the Star Wars theme. I just call it Star Wars theme from Love and Deep Space. I watched Silas Card on that, and it is this was really funny, but in that time was a bit aching, yeah. When I see him and the rest of it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to eat some soup and nap. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, thank you so much, also for just checking by. Thank you so much. Hopefully you get well soon. Yeah, take a good rest. Eat a little bit if you can, and stay hydrated. Okay, girl. I'm gonna be cheering you with you. So I know it's gonna be really difficult, and I'll be with you, girl. So no matter what, I'm with you. I'm with all the Raphael girlies that they are gonna suffering right now, even though that some of them they want to pull, yeah, because I know they want to pulling, because I cannot prevent that. That is completely okay. That they gonna pull. I'm not really just witch hunting them. Don't worry. I'm I'll be really friendly about this. Ah, yeah, there are some vegetables and fruits. Nice. A pomegranate. Ah, nice. A pomegranate. Yeah, it is one. Let me put some fruits in a jar. Come on. So yeah, please take care of your health. Also by this whole boycott. I you can believe me or not. There are some people I talk in the Discord. They say really honestly to me, they just have got their period, I think 2 or 3 days earlier, and one of them 2 or 3 days later because of this incident. Some of them, they are just facing insomnia a lot because this game is really comforting to also for insomnia. And I do understand that is much of the case, yeah. Because I think I had yesterday's insomnia. I cannot sleep, yeah. I did not sleep because it was so with I think this news with Love and Deep Space because they was at the games convention or they gonna be at the games convention in August, late August, they say. This was a bit stressful. Mm. This was a bit much, yeah. Mm. I gonna visiting the White House in the tea house. So I gonna be right back, okay? So, okay, I'm back from the White House. So we're gonna look what we can do. Then I read you a few passages on the Discord I am, because I basically have permission to show you that. Uh what they're gonna tell about the announcement and all the misinformation and stuff if you want to. Yeah? Of course. Because I just ask for permission if I can just make a few announcements for that. But yeah. But I'm still happy that they are gonna participating one of the demonstration in in the Gamescom, because I asked them and one of the mods said, "Yeah, sure, we gonna look if one of us can be demonstrating at the Gamescom." It was so funny because I cannot. Maybe I just want to go there. Yeah, but I need to prepare myself. When is always the Gamescom? End of August. Is it right? Or is it every single time a different data I need to see? If it's every single time end of August, this is questionable. I don't know if my boss just let me that. I have really no idea. But I want to. I really want to. So, hmm. So, are they so sweet? Okay, there are some rocks here. Why are there some rocks here? We don't need some rocks. We're rocking here still. So, yeah, we do have no space into that. I think it's gonna be a good idea when we don't, like, when I don't know what to do, so we can just watching an episode, one of the cards of the old cards from Love and Deep Space, what we are not looking, or like when I just miss one of the cards, because we also can just look Zane's movie card. Yeah, I also want that because I begin this card back then, unfortunately, and did not finish. Yeah, because this was in the meantime this incident. So I think we have everything before we just go into the desert again to see what's going on. So we can everything, yeah, everything we can sell until, of course, the milk. We can make cheese. That is a good idea. This should be a good investment. Ha! There we go. And this copy machine just make every single time a copy of a diamond, yeah. And then you can just put this every single time in. Um, what else? I was, yeah, at the officially swim area. Yeah, at Saturday. Yeah, it was pretty fine. And one of my cosplay friends said, it is so fine that we are just do something together, me and Nilo, because it looks really good that we are just having such a good time together. Yeah, this is basically our thing to be each other. Yeah, because we can smell each other. That is the good thing. So we are not most likely kids anymore. So, um, The rest I need to check. Ah yeah, there's a there's a truffle in the middle of the doorway. That's nice. So, was it? No, it was not that. I think it's the milk, the barn. Yeah, this was the barn. So, would you like? Valo looks really happy today. Okay, also happy today. They're also happy. No, not just Hunter. Yaku? Nayuku. Oops. Why it showing me my task line? Okay. Alrighty. So then we have our robot who just tendering or stuff. Which is interesting that you can do that. Aber Battle selbst. So, but yeah, I think Ashe just have a reason why she's just stopped streaming because of her mental health. I always said to you, please just look out for your mental health. It is really, really important to do so. And I'm I'm with you because I also suffer from a little bit of depression. I know what this feels like to feel this emptiness, what you cannot feel, and this is this is really really bad. So we are bunkering one of the milk stuff. Yeah, it's the good thing that we have a fridge to put everything in. The cheese we let and the wool we can. Wait a second. What is the required? We can sew or clothing by ourselves. I need to see. Yeah, I need to see. But yeah, I will see if I can just visit in private, of course, the Gamescom, and I will see if Nilo have time to do this also, just for private reason to just only look where it is because I want to see Love in Deep Space in with my own eyes. So when when I can fangirl to them, would be nice, yeah. So this is Haley. They are okay. Why is it lagging? Okay. Uh-oh. Now come on. Ooh, this was close. Eh? Why is it okay? There's something wrong. Maybe my C is again full. No, there is. This is not her room. Hmm. Pretty weird. Okay. Hmm. No, this is only their room? No. Emily. Yep, this is Emily's house. Where's their sewing machine? Ah, in a corner. Okay, I see it. I see it. So, what we need is hmm, a spell. Okay, how I can get a spell? Place clothes or dyeable clothes into the feet and materialize into and spell to begin tailoring. Uh-huh, okay. That is pretty okay. I never tried out. I need to see how it works. Okay. Okay. So I will see what's going on. So fish tank needs to work. Fish tank needs to still work. You know what? I can't just put this wall into my machine at home and then hopefully my computer doesn't really act up because he just showed me the task line. Even though I do have borderless window. Yeah. This this is pretty new now. Did I need to sneeze again? No. Sometimes when it's tickle my nose, I just sneeze after stream. I think 3 times. Because I'm so highly focused. It's depending when I feel lighter, I can just sneeze. Yeah. It's depending. Yeah, really. But always a brain is highly focusing. Is always highly focusing. So, um well, we have cheese. Nice. Okay. Then we can make another cheese because it is an highly resources goods. So this thing is gonna be working. Then we'll let this be, yeah. We see what's going on. We can just yeah, this truffle we can just sell. Why not? Sorry. So can I increase? Nah, I think I let this garden be. Also, they have a new upgrade by Field of Mysteria. They have now a short anime trailer. That is so cool. I like it. That's really cool. Because with this anime featured thing, it is old 80s, 90s anime style. It's pretty nice. I like it for some reason. So, okay, these seeds we can just put away. The rest of the stuff also, yeah, come on, we just go into the desert again for the rest of the day. What am I doing? No, 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 no. Did I have bombs? Yes, I have bombs. I have coffee. I don't like espresso there. This is too strong for me. I do like when I'm really tired, I do like a good tea who just wakes you up or like a coffee. Yeah, because I drink both. Then I'm when I'm still tired, it's gonna be an energy drink. Yeah. So then we're gonna test the theory about the letter. And yeah, we see what's going on. Hmm. Also, it is really comfortable to know that people have a good a good reason or like a good resources to comforting the people where I'm in. That is, they have more knowledge. So I'm honored to be in this Discord because I was asking someone of threads and I meet Lena, that is also a girl who just be the owner of this Valko HQ corner. And she just said yeah, you can just visit us in our Discord to be much more at ease because I was really anxious back then because we just know nothing about it, and then they are gonna tell you basically what to do, which is nice because let antis be, and the rest, yeah, they are just minors. And from them, I learn that the the rips that the saying rips is because what I taught you, it is when you see someone who just piss you off pretty much, and then the one thing is remember about rips is like report when you can, report, ignore, block, and then scroll. Yeah, this is the best thing what you can in a person who is more or less. I don't have anything about minors, but when they are causing troubles and they are not thinking about listening or something else, I'm this is really difficult to just communicate with them because they don't want to listen. Yeah, so the best thing is basically talk about rips and also making pause, or like think about pause and now pack, like pause. uh what was pack again? Pause, something with analyzing. Yeah, I need to look about this again. I will see. But yeah, I think about it, maybe we can just make one community day we watching together one of the cards from Love and Deep Space that is preventing to log in. We can just fulfill our needs to see the boys, yeah, in their quote unquote old new cards. Yeah. Yeah, basically I miss them. I really miss them because when you're so attached to them, that is the problem. And not how much you invested. It is basically what feeling they giving you. Yeah. And that is all that matters. And that can be in every situation. Yeah. This is not bad. This is a good thing. Yeah. It's told me that you'll be a loving person. So, Sarkus, what shift you have? Is it night shift or is it day shift? When you're not too happy to tell me. And if you're considering to still go into Gamescom, I will appreciate that when you go. Maybe one of our guys who just make a live streaming, we can just talk with the developers on the booth. Or maybe I this is a good idea. I will just tell them this. They will need to get them on the phone. We are protesting together. We want Valko back. Yeah, okay. This is I would say this is a bit too much. Yeah, but in for just for the fun, I would do that. But the thing is about protesting in on convention with a sign. I hear about it that the security is not so amused about this. It's depending what restriction they have in their convention, yeah. So this is this is gonna be really interesting. And I need to plan this maybe for next year or even though for one of the years because I need to talk with my boss about it if they allow me this because it's end of August, yeah. And this could be that is not possible because they doesn't really allow us to go on vacation on the August wave. But most of the time it is end of August, so it's depending how how my work life is just restricted to her sites. Yeah. And sometimes they are just really overthinking and feel like they're gonna tell me this every single time. Yeah, I'm acquired to just hold the whole working community because no, it's not working. It's too far. No. Okay. Okay. It is not working. Mm. Unfortunately, it's not the case. Hmm. So, what is this? Yeah, we just fainted. Yeah, Linus. Yeah, Flack, I found you on my on my area. Yeah, that is so cool that Linus just find us here on our fields. Alrighty. So we're gonna tendering our fields. It looks like we take a shit. It's really look like we take a shit. That is fine. Okay. Yeah, I will just ask if it's possible they just getting us in a call. I will I will just go in there. Yo, that is I will just ask, I will just ask something. I want to get a missing I had a missing dog and he's just missing since June 22 and he's a mix between a werewolf and a human. Did you see him? No, it is that is too much fun to teasing them. I think they're gonna be rage quitting when they say, "Okay, we're not asking about this." Yeah, we're not asking about this. That you canceling and character. That is the next thing. What? So we put one of the eggs in. Yeah, there we go. So um, I'm also really curious about another game. It is a Blacktail regime. Not a regime. This is the third part of the game, who is be continuing from the second part, which is one of my favorite games. I'm maybe just think about it. Get me those game also. We have something in the cave now. We don't have to. No. So we're gonna selling or dwelling. That's what we're gonna do. Uh, so then we just sell the wool. A pot of fine wool clothes. How can we dye it? That's the problem. How can we do that? Um, do we need to be friends maybe with Haley? I don't have, yeah, really, I don't like Haley, so I'm sorry when someone just like Haley. I'm not her fan favorite. So yeah, okay. So it's pretty humid. So today was raining. a lot, and that's the good thing. Finally, it's rains because the whole day it was so hot, and it was it was really bad to work. So one of my coworkers just told me he just collapsing almost at in subboarding. Yeah, the subboard, and this was also something I was really worried about it. He just uh I need to tell this in German. Yeah, I forgot how it calls in English. Ihm ist das Zwerchfell zusammengebrochen und wo er das erzählt hat, das war richtig schockierend, weil er mir gesagt hat, es war genau beim Schwimmen und ihm ist das Zwerchfell zusammengebrochen und er hat keine Luft mehr bekommen. So he just go for a swim, my coworker, and with his sub, and all of a sudden he just get out of air, and he almost he tried to not panic, but afterwards when he just get closer to the shore and it's not getting better, he just get panicked, and his girlfriend just come in a rush and wants to save him because she's also having a sub, and try to pull him on the board. That was really a scary thing because he just looks really pale and so tired. I was asking him through the bushes, what we say, and I just said, "Are you okay, or why are you tired?" I said, "Yeah, I almost, let's say, drown. Yeah, I almost drown." That was a pretty scary thing. So please be careful when you just go for a swim. It is when you just get something like this. It is so common because the emergency team, yeah, who saved him, was like, yeah, this is a normal incident we have often. And he was like, haha, yeah, that is nice. That is nice. That is a normal incident. Hmm. So I think we're gonna just do this day, and then I just get really happy because it's just a long day also for me. I'm working basically from 6 to 1 p.m. Yeah, this is my part-time shift. Hmm. Okay, this was a squad. Hmm. I have a lot of stuff here. Hmm. So I hoped that I can see if the how's it called? If the watermelon are just here, but this is not the case. They need a few days to grow out. So I almost get hiccups again. So there we go. And I think this incident just stay in my head since at night, and then I watched some short drama films because when I discovered them in another app, I was like to watch them because and I found them afterwards for free in Daily Motion, yeah, which is pretty cool. And I was like, okay, pretty nice, okay, yeah. And yeah, I'm pretty thankful for you, Dragon, that you give me this hint about the goes and no goes that I get my formula done. Yeah. This was pretty nice. I have now finally something fixed. I can give my patrons to send, yeah, when they have something. I think I'm gonna send you this in your box, in your chat box for the first time, or like I put this in the tier member thing, yeah, that everyone can find that later. Stretchies them. Yum. Okay. So, is there something? Okay, Brock. Okay. No. Alrighty. So, uh, I forgot what I want to do. Okay. So I gonna. Hmm. So they are just taking care of the rest. I think here in the stable. I do not check. Can you please just go away? Thank you. And Nikki was so sweet that she is just always look at me when I have free time. Then she just laying with me on the balcony because that's what I want to tell you. When it's hot and humid outside, okay, I let my piggies outside. Yeah, come on, just go outside. Then they just go in more or less after afterwards when they discovering basically the nightfall. They are just going into the stable. I was never discovering that my animals just get eaten by a wolf or something else. Yeah, this was the good thing. Oh yeah, I just sort that. All right. And I was glad this was never the case. So, yeah. And yeah, I will see which one we can tendering. Uh yeah, you see they are just basically go back again. Hey Wolf, good to see you. Wait, I cannot see your comment yet in my. That is weird. Oh, there we go. Ow. Hey Wolf, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Aha. Okay. Why is it interesting? Okay, I see not YouTube and X is not posting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting itself. They're all in the stable or something? Yeah, they're all in the stable. There we go. We just animals, animals like animals, moles. This song gonna haunt me now, yeah. From Maroon 5, I think so. Yeah. So I think it is not worth it to go into the canvas again. Let's go into the regular one because I also need fiber. Yeah, I need fiber for basically other stuff. And I will see how things works. Yeah. I'm doing absolutely the worst. It's 3 a.m. I've been studying for 50 hours with a little break now. My group mates are just free rider, and I have to finish an e e-folio alone. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Wolf. Oh my goodness, that is not fair. No, you study for 50 hours. No, you need to break, dude. But I'm okay. How about yourself? I hope you're okay. I'm just only tired from work. But I'm still good. Yeah. So please just when you cannot study again, please just uh take a longer break, because when you force yourself to just do study, it is not good. Yeah, it is really not good, because you cannot learn. Because I have dyslexia, so this is more than the worst, when you need to learn something that is more than, yeah, not so good to learn with, when you just need something. Yeah, I know. I remember back in the days when I was in school, when I need to team up with someone, they they basically just uh pull me out of the project, because I did have dyslexia, and I was one of the weakest in that group, and I did not really ask about one of the stuff. And I was like, yeah, for what? I'm just working with you because you're just actually not helping me to finish that task. Yeah. And there I learn what's co-working, or like teamwork, means, when you need to just work together, that you can learn easier. So I think more or less I gonna think about it to do a co-study stream when you want to, Wolf. Then you can just be in my stream and participating also my my things, because I also work on my ASMRs, and I need someone who just be cheering for me, who's actually with me. Yeah. And I gonna test the theory. Maybe this is now better, because I cannot learn when it's when it's too silent, or like when I feel like, okay, I am not alone in studying, or like I'm not alone in just working into that project. Yeah, that is one of the things. I'm just a bit heavy. This is the only thing. Yeah. But if you feel better to hear me in the background with white noises, that is completely fine. When you can do that, that is fine. Yeah. So please just considering breaks between that whole learning session. So this is for 50 hours, and only a little break. This is, I think, a bit too less. Yeah, but just do at least something more. Oh well, I'm happy to help, and don't worry. I'm used to study alone all the time, if if someone needs a company, I shall accompany them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool from you. When you give yourself a company to someone, that's cool. That is helping a lot when someone just needs company. I like this also when someone just get me company to it. Oh, I think this gonna be. What if we get a spicy eel and we run home? We Let's see if we can, because it's one. Oof. Let's see if it's works pretty good. Hopefully. And yeah, I just think about it to do that as a co-study stream and co-worker. How it's gonna be sounding like this, that I can work on my on my studies, so like basically on my ASMRs, yeah, when I can focus on that. No, why is it always so close for the first house? Ah, no, no, that is so unfair. No, this is so unfair. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna just wrap up for today. It is it is the best, I think. But first I'm gonna show you what's about in another Discord because we're just staying in this window. Um I gonna tell you about the news from the other game I have. So because of my girlies, they're just relying on me. Oh, I'm just listening to you while listening to songs while also studying. Oh, this is multi. What is this? This is multitasking and multitasking. Oh my goodness. I'm just cramping my brain to stop the sleepiness and get this done quick. I can do this e-folio in like an hour and so. Holy. I cannot just work on pressure. Nah, I cannot work on pressure. This is something I cannot do. Nah, mm-mm. This is really an awful thing. So, how can I um let's get the picture here. Yeah. So, then we get the other window with hopefully it's gonna work. With Discord, then we need to find announcement. Let's see if we have something. In the meantime, yes, we have an announcement. We, yeah, we have a spoiler chat. That's cool. I also can tell you this. This is basically from our chat. The is it? Why is it not showing? Tags main window. Uh-huh. Okay. Automatically? No. Huh? Oh, an announcement. Oh, yes, an announcement. Not about Valko, unfortunately. Uh, Most likely, and I think a new feature. I need to see how things are. Hmm. Unfortunately, it is not working. Why? Ah, yeah, there we go. Now it's just focusing. Alrighty, so there is this focusing. So here is the Valko Army HQ where I'm into it. Yeah. So basically here this is the announcement what I can show. And Lena, the headquarter leader, said, spoiler chat, I know some of you will watching the myth on YouTube and will want to discuss it, which is fine, but please respect the people who don't want to spoiler until the rerun and use the spoiler chat for that. Ah, okay. That is making sense that people doesn't want to get spoilers from the cards and the myth banners. That is making too much sense. Oh yeah, I still haven't asked for access in Discord. Will I? Well, I access later. Sure, you can. You only need to ask about access and read the rules. Yeah, read the rules in my Discord chat, and you need to ask about access. It's depending if my mod is awake, but most of the time he is awake. Uh, it takes a bit longer until you just get in, but you get in. Don't worry. Mm. To make it clear, no posts will pulse or welcome in any way here. So thank you everyone for not spending and holding strong today. You are absolutely legends. Stay true and ignore any BS rumors. I don't know what BS rumors are. And try and not lower morals. Sure, there has been effort from the antis to boost the sales as much as possible, but they didn't even make it top three and are already complaining about not getting free pulls. So, lol. All right. Remember, not only the first day matters, we will let the overall numbers of the banner talk. So, keep going. So, the rest is just uh not for your eyes because I only have permission for announcement and misinformation. So, someone is in the voice chat. Are they gonna play Minecraft? Okay. They're gonna play Minecraft. Nice. Actually, I'm not seeing myself at playing in Minecraft. I don't know. That is for me this game is so complicated. Nah, my brain is not really just functioning right. Okay, we don't have anything in the misinformation. So overall, when you see something, I don't know if this been posted yet, but big thank you for the media team for this. We should absolutely be applying if whenever we get a new banner and start seeing harmful uncomfort rumors. Yeah, that is basically the case. Yeah. So what is about rumors decide the device, yeah? So speculation, do not trust speculation between confirmed, yeah? Always try to see if it's confirmed, yeah? Check before you share. Assumes are in fact, yeah? Confusion, uncles, infos creating doubts. What is the uncles? The uncles are the people who just more or less people from Infold itself. They are just required to tell people, okay, this banner just maybe just become access, or like Valkyr is maybe just getting now their timing, and so on and so forth. Yeah, try to see if this is confirmed and seek clarity, not assumption. Yeah, when it wants distraction, so noises keep using from what matters. So they want to antis always make noises about anything else but what matters. Yeah, so focus on what truly matters. This is our Wolfie. Yeah, so our Wolfie is basically the one who is basically on focus. Panicking fear leads to rush actions. So when you are in fear, basically that it leads to rush actions. You just deinstall the game. You are do not want to spend anymore, or like even worse, you don't want to play anymore because this game has been pretty harmful and harsh on us. I do understand. This is also I feel like the same. Support, lift each other up, and always. So yeah, I'm always here for you, for any girlies from every fandom, from the Love and Deep Space. Even though when you're just a Zane girly, a Raphael girly, or like an like me, a Xavier girly or Silas, I don't care. Or Caleb, don't care. I know how you feel like. We are just supporting each other. Even though when I'm not a main from them, I'm still giving you the hand and tell you I'm here for you. I'm not letting anyone behind. Mm-mm. I cannot do that. I'm not a person for this to letting someone behind. This is one of my facts. I gonna treat this kind of matter. So misinformation are just not here. So what about lawsuits? This is some reference about unfair competition and dispatch against an entity that doesn't have the LTD, PLC, or CO in their name. Yes, it's basically that was not in the name. A verification, I think. Therefore, is the most likely to be against an individual that, as such, there is no way to tell what this lawsuit it's actually about. I don't know what lawsuit means, so this is pretty business facts. So they're just about Valko. It's due to be hard to be the 4 December. 4 this September. What I'm talking about. It's due to be heard on the 4th September. This is true, but court case can take months or even years, especially complicated cases that involved companies. This is not going to be one and done situation. That's what I thought. A one and done situation. This is not. Yeah, I think about that. And there is some higher possibility. This is just an pre-hearing. Okay, we take this with a grain of salt. I think that fact this is on the 4th December. Does not mean that it is automatically going to pave that way for Valko after the data. Post about any of those lawsuits only tell us that infos are doing behind the scenes works, which is something that we already know. Let them handle the legal stuff. Don't let them distract you from what is important. Your job is continuing to be happy, healthy, and loud boycott. Keep howling Valkyries. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, we keep howling for them. Yeah, this is all what I know right now. So basically, mm, we just read this the last time. What was that? Ah, yeah, this was the long post about goofy goobers. What was that? Media culture. Yeah, yeah. This is this one. Yeah, this is basically nothing about Valko related, but nothing in misinformation I do know. So basically, what we are already know is about the spoiler from Raphael that his appearance is identical now with his new appearance right now. So this rumor is basically not just misinformation. We can just take this also with a kind of truth. We can, yeah. So take that let's say with a grain of salt. Yeah. Alrighty. Then we are just switching into the just chatting for a bit. Um so we are just switching one of the positions. It's always that my character's freezing for a second and now there she is. So can we keep howling? Yeah. Yeah, we can't just keep howling when when Valko is also back. Yeah, you keep when we just get this character into the game, Wolf. We are basically howling every single time when someone come into the chat. Don't worry, we are just every single time we do this in the Discord chat. When I was in the Valko army, when it's time to be posting one of our dailies for the socials, yeah, this is what we are doing. So this is we are just keeping howling, yeah. We are just people we howling and hype us up for a posting, yeah. And when we do that, then we are just discussing other things or like being happy, being healthy. Let's go. Wolf is completely in it. How? Yeah, when Valko is back, we are keep howling the whole stream. Yeah, I gonna promise. That's gonna be really funny when we are in it. Yeah. So I gonna thinking about it. This things what I'm. So I need my notes before I forgot it again because every single time after stream I forgot it. So the one thing is what I'm thinking about it for the next stream. It's gotta be let's say a watch together. Let's say we can't just watching one of the cards when you like to. I giving a polling for Love and Deep Space cards that basically all cards on on YouTube that we can watch together. So I do not mind. I'm basically comfortable with when we watch this together. I mostly don't mind about it. Then I'm sorry. Then afterwards we can. This is also taking a grant of salt. Happy affiliate. Thank you so much, Kuro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. I give my best. Always. I give always my best to make a good stream. Yeah, we are thinking about what we do next time because I forgot this year to preparing an, let's say, an anniversary. You are the best. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Makes me really happy. What we can do on Wednesday, so we can make an sky gathering. That is cool. I like the cool. I just like the character. Has nice. That is nice. Ah, is cuddling. Oh, this mouse cuddling. They're so cute. Oh, I like the coloring. It is the same color than Valko. Yeah, what we have. They have this turquoise. Yeah, like my eyes are just from Haruka. Like Haruka, they are just the same color. Oh, oh, they're just me eyes. They are sweet. Yeah, they are so sweet. Yeah, I've watched together. Let's say lads, cards. What also we can do? We can do a community, maybe a community stream together. Yeah, that we can watch also. Let's say with a spoiler warning. Let's say in warning, spoilers. I do not care if I get spoilers by the time because I don't know how long we gonna wait. I gonna most likely watch the old cards. I don't know if I want to watch the new cards what's coming out right now because I do not feel like watching Zane's card or Caleb's card because Stoneface MC, I don't know. I do not feel really comfortable with it. I gonna be honest. Well, also we can't just play Gartic phone. Gartic phone, what we are doing the last time, yeah. And the rest, I just gathering some ideas, yeah. If we can begin a new game by the time, yeah. Maybe we begin Coffee Talk. This is also a nice game to do so. Yeah, and I'm getting Abby. Pretty much. And the rest of the ideas I'm gonna keep you updated. For Love and Deep Space, I gonna keep you on time because we don't know how long it's gonna be taking until they are deciding to make something. Yeah, it could be taking 1 month or like 2 months or like in half of a year because people are just, this is also rumors that they are saying, oh, we are just need to wait until a year. But when you go on Love and Deep Space Discord, they are flaunting. They are really flaunting the general area. This is really extreme. Yeah. This is really extreme. And yeah, the rest will be showing. So I hope so that the girl is gonna be stay strong. Also for the rest of the boys are gonna be really scared to Xavier and also Silas, because only those two are just left. Because now it was Raphael's turn, so basically now it's Xavier's turn and Silas' turn. Oof, I'm fearing my life. I'm really fearing my life. These are my two mains. Oof, that is gonna be really tough. Yeah. So I and or we can basically nah. I cannot. I do not have the game yet to do an co-study worker and study stream. Not yet, because I need this task to-do list, because that's pretty fine. I see this in another streamer. She just had this game with this task list on her stream showing that she is gonna work on some stuff. Yeah. And that's really interesting about this game, and I will see if I get my hands on it. Yeah. And afterwards we see. So, I do feel like it a bit. We gonna rate someone. Yeah. We gonna rate someone if... Oh yeah, no rush on the study stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Wolf. So thank you so much. Yeah, I do think about it a lot before you just ask me. I want to do an study stream because it's just really fitting about my theme about... How's it called? ASMR. Preparing for stream or some stuff. I can show you how I basically prepare for stream and do in the background for some stuff. And yeah, that is one of my things. Who is A? I think... Is it... Oh, Virus is actually online. Wee. Virus is also online. This is not the first time I catch her on the stream, so that's gonna be a first. That's gonna be really first. Now I read it. Bid is for Nikki be ever. Oh my goodness, that is so sweet. Thank you so much, my friend. That is so sweet. Appreciate it. Okay, the someone is also playing Stardew. But with a friend, okay? They're just playing together. Farmers be farmers again, okay? Who is... Is this a PNG? I think so. This is a... Yeah, this is a PNG. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, that is be an PNG VTuber. Nice. Okay, that is interesting. Did they begin to stream? Not yet. Let's see who I gonna follow. I'm just a bit anxious about new people. I think so. She just basically only German. Yeah. That's the only problem. Oh, Scuffy just do an Marvel Rival stream? Yeah, I think this is an... Wait a second, who's... Love Brush Chronicles. Interesting. Yeah, she just do this the last time. Miss... yeah, we gonna rate her. This is this other Otome game. I hear about it. I should just have an English... Oh no, she just leave. And now she's just scooching her chair right away. Okay. Yeah, come on. We just rate Miss Full Buster. Yeah, Miss Full Buster 500. So this is the rate text what you have for me. So the tea house is now closing. The owner is now the owner has guided the travelers to keep the company with me. We meet again. So the tea house is closing his doors for tonight. So, and then we copy and paste that in. Hopefully it's just working. Oh, okay. Please respect for everyone since chat. Rude behavior, discrimination, harassment. Yeah, this is absolutely cool. Absolutely no self-promo. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Extremely rude. Leave the shoutouts to either me or one of my mods. Please refer to argue with the mods. I know, absolutely no links unless a permit has been granted. Link without their ever permission. Get timeout by Nightbot. Okay, did she just host also Nightbot? Please also refrain to spamming in chat, especially in caps, unless you are raiding from another stream. Ah yeah, she's just allowing caps by a raid. Okay. Yeah, good. So we're gonna keep that. Thank you for the stream. That's okay. Thank you so much for visiting, Wolf. The tea tester is gonna be sleeping now. Yeah, the tea tester is now sleeping now. That's good. Oh, that is good. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna rate this cutie, and I'm gonna be saying thank you for basically be visiting in my chat. Yeah, so thank you so much for spending your time in the Dragon Tea House. Travel safe, and I see you again soon when we are having something else and something happier to discuss. So please bear with me to this whole time. I really appreciated your staying with me, and I am thankful to calling you my community. So thank you so much. Travel safe, and I see you again soon. Yeah. Bye bye, guys. Good night. Goodbye. Bye bye, guys. Good night. Bye bye. Yeah. Bye bye.